Alright. Last we left off, the Champions of Iron having made their way to Holdsworth to turn in some books and to meet with a mysterious persons that Valeria has to contact. You guys arrived to the massive fortress that is Holdsworth proper, with the gigantic library in the center. You guys made your way inside, did a few hours worth of research, just muddling through your own different subjects, before Valeria led you to the second floor, downward, of the massive library. There, she discovered a fairly closed-off, kind of dusty room that was very familiar to her. Pulled a secret lever hidden on one of the shelves and opened up a path downward where you guys met with her new patron, a lich by the name of Belian, the Unending Keeper.
Where are we on the map?
You guys are kind of center right-ish.
Found us.
Belian shared some information, some of it new, some of it things that you'd mostly put together yourselves, and also introduced to you that each of you has your first true spark of divinity, as you all attempted to conjure minor trinkets. Some of you attempting to conjure magic items and finding that it had failed wholesale. Belian informed you that he wished to run some tests by having you descend down into his dungeon, the Undershelves. There you would have a resting area, and then you would proceed to various floors of the lower rooms. Thus far, you guys are currently on the first of 3 floors. You're searching for round stone discs to unlock the vault, one on each floor. And at the end of last session, after battling your way through several things, including a Myrmidon, a Myrid, a water genie, and some snakes, you guys got such a stone disc with the carving of a skull on it, but you immediately put it into the chest for the statues puzzle.
Yeah, because I thought we were supposed to.
I tried to make very clear that the stone discs are for you need 3 of them to unlock vault. So you may want to try and get that back if you can.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that vault, the one upstairs with all the big magic items that are supposed to help you out on your way.
Okay. I thought it was also the ones because I asked about the depressions that are in the statues, and I thought, oh, that must be how we solve the statues, because we don't have everything for the statue thing.
I also, you were very tired, but I did mention, given that you found a mirror in one room and several different, all of these kind of correspond to different items that are being searched for, could find them in different rooms.
And
Yeah, no, it was a misinterpretation.
Yeah, we broke the mirror, the teeny tiny one.
Yeah, but Amartia, thanks to still holding on to the robe of many items, popped out a replacement mirror. So that one is currently solved. Let's see. Okay, so the top right, you guys put a mirror in there and it clicked. The bottom left, is where you guys put the stone circle.
yeah, because it didn't have a skull on it.
The bottom left, try your best to defeat me, yet you try in vain. When victory is mine and I end all your pain. And yes, this thing had a skull. So you guys took it as that riddle meaning death and put the skull in there.
Because I mean, unless somebody else thinks it's something else.
No, it
that's what
clicked.
sounds like.
It clicked.
clicked,
It accepted the item.
Okay.
But now the issue is you might need that for the vault, and you just gave it up.
Is there any chance we can get it?
Perhaps. But for now, you should probably focus on the other 2 chests. So you still need here contained, you swallow me. Yet if I were more, I would swallow you. And no beginning, no end, a symbol of the cycle.
So I'm still thinking that bottom right is a ring because no beginning, no end, symbol of the cycle, i.e. a circle. So some sort of a ring, probably. Top left, seeing it again in a much more awake state, I think is water. Here contained, you swallow me. So when we drink water from like our water skins, we can swallow it. But if like we were in, say, an ocean or a lake, the water would swallow us.
Yeah.
So, actually, I want to try something and see about.
I did just get, what, like 3 rings 2 rooms ago?
Yes, you did. Those are not fully identified. Lorelei only identified one of them.
Yeah, not all of them were identified.
You guys
I think the
identified
one that
curiosity.
Yeah, okay. Let me remind myself what. Curiosity. Yes, you are useful, Lorelei. You should know this by now.
You are useful.
I don't know why you would be concerned that you were useless when I was forced to play your character.
Any creature that wears ring falls unconscious. Oh, right. That's the one that causes feigned death because curiosity killed the cat. So yeah, that one we definitely probably shouldn't give up. If she can identify the other rings or take time to identify the other rings so that we can determine if either of them are non-magical or don't really have a useful magical property, then I say we see if it'll work for the bottom right thing. Meanwhile,
You guys want to give her 20 minutes to identify?
I'm fine with that
Yeah,
while I'm trying
I'm
to
fine
figure
with
out
it.
another thing to do.
Okay. So Lorelei takes a seat on the ground, pulls out the pearl, and begins identifying. Meantime, what are the rest of you guys doing for the 20 minutes?
Do we have any full water skins?
I should.
I presume all of you have full water skins.
I actually want to. Well, then in that case, I want to take my water skin and pour water into the hole for the top left.
Okay. As you begin to pour water in, you watch as it starts to fall and it drains out rather quickly.
Huh. And no, if I pour like about I'd say a cup full, it doesn't register or anything.
As soon as you pour it in, it just immediately drains out of some cracks.
Okay.
So maybe it needs a cup.
That's basically what identifying is, Lorelei. You sit there and you play a little song of identification, whatever tune Lorelei has become accustomed to playing when she identifies something. And then at the end of it, it just kind of, the knowledge just shoots from the pearl into your brain.
I just wanted to check that I wasn't hearing like a click or any indication that
No.
it did anything. Okay.
It seems you'll need to find a means of placing an item in.
Okay. Well, which direction have we already gone in this? Just to get an idea of which way we might want to go while we're waiting for.
Okay.
I think we went right and down.
You came from down.
Came from down.
You've explored some of the downward locations, not technically all of them. And on the right, you went up, and that's where the snake statue is. So you've explored that. There's still this way you haven't explored, and there's still that way you haven't explored.
And just to clarify, because I can't remember if it got asked or if I just am forgetting, are all the depressions kind of like the same shape? Like they're all meant to be like this round bit?
Oh, no, these aren't depressions. These are chests. They're small chests made of, like, wood.
Wait, what?
in front of each statue is a small chest. That's where you place the item.
Oh, just in.
Yeah,
Okay. I thought. Oh.
that's why the water leaked out. There's
Oh.
lots of holes.
I'll do it like this. I'll just take my water skin and plonk it into the chest.
I will ask if you're sure about that. Thus far, every item that gets placed in there gets lost, meaning you haven't figured out a way to open the chest back up afterwards. So you'll be without a water skin.
I don't know what to do then otherwise. Because somebody else either has to get rid of it or we find some kind of a vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And since we don't exactly keep potion bottles, though I probably would in IRL, I don't know what else to do then.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of the items meant for these chests are found in various rooms, so...
We
Yeah,
should
but we've already
probably explore then.
Alright, if
There
my
are
issue is just
still
breaking things.
1, 2,
It doesn't mean that we're gonna break them.
3...
Broke the mirror.
We broke one thing.
Broke the mirror mostly because you forced open the chest it was in instead of trying to pick the lock.
I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
still,
I mean, we can still get the mirror pieces back together somehow.
The mirror one's dealt with.
mirror. I've already used up the mirror because I still had the robe of useful items. Anyway. Let's look at that again. Just to check
Okay.
things.
We'll go ahead and say that it's been about 20 minutes of contemplating. You think you take your water pouch off and like you go to put it in, and then you're like, I wouldn't have a water skin, which means you'll have to share with someone, which means they'll run out of water sooner. So Lorelei identifies the second ring. It is called Satisfaction. It is a slightly dingy and damaged ring. When placed on a creature affected by a cursed item, the ring will negate the curse, allowing the item to be removed. And if it is used in this manner, this ring loses its magic for a week.
How many
Oh.
people have cursed
That's-
items?
Useful.
The
Currently,
only person I can
no
think of
one.
is probably Lorelei, but
I mean, I have the cursed armor, don't I?
Yeah.
You do.
Yes,
Yeah,
it can't be
how many would
removed.
it be?
Your armor can't be removed. Doesn't technically have. I don't think it has a
negative
downside.
curse.
Yeah, you just can't remove it. Which, given that it's medium armor, or it's
Oh, to work
leather
with
armor,
one
it doesn't-
is very smelly.
I mean, yeah, you can bathe in it though.
Does Lorelei sing up any negative effects?
I don't think Lorelei's cursed.
I'm cursed, but not from an item.
I wonder if we put that ring on you, the black ooze will just leak out of your veins.
I have a funny feeling the answer is no.
No, it's a get out of jail free card for removing cursed items once a week.
Damn.
The next 10 minutes goes by, and Lorelei finishes identifying the last ring, called Snooze. It's a silver band with a tiger eyes gem. While attuned, you can cast the catnap spell once per long rest, and you must be one of the targets of that spell.
Mm. Okay, so you have to be one of the people that gets catnapped. How many people can you catnap? I think it's
I think
10.
it's I think it's more limited, but it's 10 minutes.
Or maybe it was
3 willing. So
Oh,
including
okay.
yourself and 2 people.
okay. But that's benefits of a short rest in 10 minutes,
Mm.
Yeah.
which is still pretty fucking useful. Now, if only we had a warlock in the party, that'd be really useful for them.
I don't know what you mean.
Because you get your spell slot back.
Yeah, it was sarcasm. I could hear the sarcasm in his voice.
That was a sarcasm, not a snarkasm.
Snarkasm?
I believe that's all of the magic items you've not yet identified.
Yeah. Oh look, I have a 10-foot pole in this robe. In case I need
Yeah.
to, make a point of I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Well, then you wouldn't need to take out the 10-foot pole, because you wouldn't touch it with the 10-foot pole.
Yep.
Just point to it on your robe.
Yep. Like, I won't even use this.
I wouldn't
Sure.
even use this to touch it.
Which way do you guys want to go? You're free to move.
Weast.
Least.
You want to go east?
At least he's not going yeast.
No.
Ew.
Unless it's bread.
Top red.
Is this
Well,
Okay.
There's
That's
an up and a continue.
And
that's
if we're gonna leave, we should
the
make
hall
meat.
that, as far as you can tell, because you guys already know this is an illusion because you still have your true sight. This hallway just leads around.
Mm.
Oh.
It just leads to
I
this
see a
this room to the
torch.
left. Yeah, there's sconces on the wall in this area.
Okay.
Sconce.
Scones.
Then
And then
I'm gonna.
the
let's
room that
go on.
Lufier's in is the statue with holding a
Hmm.
candle. It's a very simple room. There's nothing much in it.
Yeah, that's right. We saw it last time. I do vaguely remember that.
I don't.
But Marty is the one who went to that room, so
Oh, that's why
Oh.
I vaguely remember it.
yeah. While you guys were examining the statues, Marty went to peek.
Peek.
I was also probably examining my finger at this point.
But yeah, I'll call for the party to let's go up then instead, because that's the one direction we haven't gone yet.
Okay.
Lorelei, as you step into the hallway that leads around that you guys circumvented, I need you to make me a dexterity save.
Oh, mother of fuck.
That is a failure, friend.
Oh no.
You take 10 points of fire damage as a burst of flame shoots up from the ground underneath you.
Whoosh.
You guys are now
It's a trap.
aware that there is a trap there.
Alright. Where she is?
Currently, yeah.
Or in the doorway?
Where she is.
Okay. So that's fine.
God damn it.
Oh. What?
There we go. I was trying to move the token from the GM layer up to the map layer, but I accidentally moved Ronnie's character to the map layer instead.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, now if Lorelei takes a step back, you are now aware that there's a trap there, so you can see the token icon. Yeah, you guys don't have to go in this hallway.
Oh.
I said before, all it does is it leads around. You found the shortcut because of your true sight, because you chose the correct statue to gain that. It has allowed you to circumvent several puzzles, including the trap hallway.
Yay.
Except for Lorelei, who decided she wanted to get burned. Yeah. Up as in over here, where Marty is.
Yeah. We didn't catch on to that.
No, I was just exploring. So want to look for traps this time? Yeah.
Valeria.
I'll have to slide through you all just real awkwardly. Hold on.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, you're checking for traps. Give
Yeah.
me... if you're gonna, like, pour through the floor looking for traps, give me investigation. If you just want to take a cursory glance down the hallway, give me perception. Okay. So Valeria begins to spend the next 10 minutes pouring down the whole of this hallway and finds no traps.
Alright. Cool.
There's a door, and
Oh
there's
my
another
God,
room.
Lord.
Because you guys can still see the symbols. However, none of you can currently read the language. There is a symbol on this door. There is also the same open sigil that you guys have found.
We
So
could
there's one
trace it.
sigil.
If you want to open
one
the door,
sigil
yeah.
we haven't.
Sorry, what?
I was about to say, so there's one symbol we haven't seen and the open symbol.
Yes, there's a word in a language that none of you understand. You can spend 10 minutes ritually casting.
Says chaos.
Comprehend language is a ritual spell, right?
Yes,
It doesn't say
Yes, it is.
ritual on that thing.
that's weird because it is a ritual spell.
Anyway, if you want, Lorelai can cast that again. It will take her another 10 minutes.
It's just...
Cool. Lorelai sits down and starts spending another 10 minutes casting another ritual spell.
And yeah, if you Nate, if you look up comprehend languages in compendium, it does say ritual. I don't
Yeah.
know why Ronings doesn't.
It might just be because this is a shorthand description.
Could
But-
be because Ronnie's a bitch.
Yeah, no, it's a ritual spell.
Missed you, bud.
Yeah, it's one of those spells that
And
I've
then
always
there's
known people
also
to take when they take the ritual.
The hallway continues this way.
While she does that, I am gonna peek around and just like see maybe what's on the other side. I already see something over to here.
Go ahead and make me a perception check with your eyes.
Alright, cool. Thank you for making that distinction because ewes.
Look.
There's
look
sheep?
you
What?
visualize.
Huh?
It sounded like I said ewes. Because there's ewes.
Grand.
Ewes.
Okay. Because there's no light down there, you can't particularly make out the color. It looks like a pile of bones. The best you can tell. Like just a mishmash pile of bones. Yeah, as you get closer, it's definitely a pile of bones.
And am I catching anything with my ears?
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
As you step into the cusp of the room, you do hear there's a little bit of rattling.
Rattling! Backing away. Backing away.
As you start backing away, you hear calling out in common, "Yeah, looks like we've got ourselves a coward."
Yeah, no. Yes. No, when I'm by myself, fuck yes.
This made me think of...
Lufir, you would probably hear that as well.
Cowards live, bitch.
Because you have excellent hearing.
It's just around the corner, yes.
I mean, it's around the corner and down a hall, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, y'all are moving a little bit closer, so I'm a little bit... I don't have to move back so much anymore. I don't care if anything wants to insult me. I'll
Yeah,
call
it's just
myself a
keeping my eye.
coward.
And so I would hear that insult.
You heard it down the hall.
You did. You heard it from down the hall. Just I heard... as Valeria and Lufir come around the corner, I'll let them know. There's rattling coming from there, and there's like piles of bones.
Are they animated bones?
I don't know. They didn't move, but when I heard the rattling, I figured I'd back away and wait for all of you before I went in fully.
I mean, plus the insults.
As you guys are having this conversation, a louder insult comes down the hall. Is your mother a jellyfish? Because you're spineless.
You got a lot of nerve for a bunch of bones.
This is reminding me of Papyrus.
I may be spineless, but at least I'm not a fucking cactus, you prick.
Yeah.
Had enough of this.
Oh god, no.
Okay, you step inside. Oh, look, it's a dog pretending to be an elf.
Oh, look, it's an ass being an ass.
More like a flat ass.
I assume I can't see anything, still can't see much aside from the pile of bones.
No, there are several
You
piles,
miss.
though, as you're entering deeper into the room.
As the insults are getting louder, I am trying to pinpoint, like, an idea of where it's coming from. or
Okay,
maybe how
go ahead
far.
and roll perception.
With my ears?
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep my nose out.
Okay, the whole room smells like bones, so...
I was about to say you might smell a bitch, but
31.
Okay. You wait for a moment for another possible insult to come your way, and sure enough, it does. Looks like the winged one came back. Ready to fly off again, coward? That one sounds like it's coming from this pile.
Which pile? I can't see which pile you're talking about.
Oh, sorry, hold on, I'm in the wrong layer. It's at this pile.
At this pile?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, they've brought friends. I guess we should say a party. Rustle,
Hey, at least
rustle,
I'm not the
rustle.
bitch- At least I'm not the bitch hiding in a pile of bones.
a pile.
I said pile. My tongue
Aye.
tripped.
I'm sorry, I heard pile.
Oh, well, that's the thing. We are a pile of bones. 'Cause you see, we ain't got no body to hang with. I need you all to roll initiative as Lorelei is interrupted of her ritual spell.
Damn it.
Emerging from the piles of bones are several skeletons, and floating up out of two of the nearby piles, revealing themselves, are two flame skulls.
How much do you want to bet the flame skulls are the one talking?
Well, they're the ones with no bodies. So,
Exactly. That and just bitches. Flame skulls are bitches.
I like these guys. I don't want to kill them. Why do you gotta be evil?
Yeah, but they're about to kill
they aren't
us.
evil. They're just really snarky.
Snarks. Snark, 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 snark.
Let's go with the summoning.
Oh shit, I'm still. Oh wait, no, I'm only 20. off.
The summoners.
Fine.
Nice.
Jesus! Ah!
Yeah, they're quick little fucks. Regular skeletons, not so much apparently. Despite their natural 20 on initiative, Abyss is still first.
Woo!
Okay.
So as piles of bones begin to rattle and shake as skeletons rise up and a few glowing flame skulls emerge. The piles of bones are considered rough terrain, by the way.
Still enough distance.
Woot!
Oh, also, which one did I use for the skeletons initiatives? I gotta just switch him out real quick. No. A 13 and an 11. Well, the 13 hits, although only barely.
Okay, so they have really low AC.
I mean, these are just base skeletons.
Yeah.
9 damage, nice. That one's looking pretty rough just from that singular attack. Oh, oops. Yeah. At the end of your go, the flame skulls are next.
They don't have.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Okay. It's okay, so some of this stuff's incorrect. I just 50 of those. 2 of these and 1 of those. Okay. I need all 4 of you that are in the room to make me a dexterity save. As the one at the far side of the room, you guys watch as a tiny bead of fire forms in its mouth and just floats out. And once it gets to right here, it explodes in a massive fireball.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion.
Okay,
to
that's a
charge
success.
Yep, because we all know that's a fail. Ratchet's dex save, because I assume Ratchet has to do a dex save.
He's in the blast. I'm still waiting on Valeria as well.
Damn.
Shreds,
Yeah, sorry.
dex save. You guys are getting hit by a fireball.
Yeah, it is 3.
Oh, that's a fail.
Okay, you do have evasion, so you still take half damage. Because rogue.
Yeah.
Ronnie, you dragged yourself out of the map?
Ryan?
Okay. Cast that at 3rd level, so... Rachacha takes 24 fire damage, everybody else takes 12.
Ah, shit. That's disgusting. My squirrely is not looking okay.
No.
It was
Everyone else
pretty
takes
average
how
on the
much?
damage. Everybody else takes 12. Valeria, because you succeed and you're resistant to fire, you take 6.
Hell yeah.
Lorelei, you're in the middle of doing your ritual and you hear some mutterings from down the hall, and then suddenly you just hear a What are you doing?
I guess I have to help.
That's all of your movement getting there. You can now see some of your allies.
There, I'm just gonna dash and cut it.
Alrighty. You want to inspiration someone, or is that your turn? Or maybe a healing word if you want.
I mean, who looks really bad aside from Rachacha?
Lufir's looking pretty bad.
Okay, Lufir gets a healing word. Bless you. Bless you.
Okay, 6 healing to you, Lufir. That helps with some of the burn.
Hey.
Martia and Rachachacha.
As Amartia, can I ask the item interaction hand Ratchacha a healing potion for him to take? I think that'll go over better than a healing word.
Yeah, I would say that would be at the end of your turn though, because he'll have to spend his turn taking it.
I thought he would be bonus action, not an action.
Not yet. Not for your squirrel. He's not trained on how to handle potion bottles. You can feed it to him as an action, or you can give it to him and he can drink it as an action. Because you gotta train your squirrel how to hold a bottle.
I was never told this, but okay.
He's still a squirrel.
But he's a fucking smart squirrel at this point.
Not yet. Not until like 18th level.
Are you? Wait, seriously? You have to wait till 18th level?
That's when he gets to share your mental stats. That's also when he learns how to talk.
Besides the talking he does in my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a squirrel, he's got some stuff figured out because he's been traveling with you for a while. He knows how to fight. He knows, fetching and some basic tasks, but he's never had to drink a potion before.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, it's kind of a spur of the moment ruling there.
Yeah, and now I have to completely reroute my turn. My healing words are basically useless. But if I use my either actions, then I miss 2 whole attacks, which is a lot.
I will remind you, most of your enemies are just skeletons, and one of the skulls has already used his fireball.
One of the skulls has used his fireball. Rut's just down to 12.
Mm-hmm.
I
You could have him flee. You won't get to participate that much, but
That's my point, is because I don't have a lot. I'm not that useful in combat.
do you feel like the next fireball will outright kill him? Because otherwise you can just healing word him once he's down.
Yes, I do, actually, because even if because you said that was average, and even if he succeeded, that's still 12 damage, which is what I took, and he's at 12 health. So yes, I do
Average
believe
for the 2d6 is 7. So let's see, 7 times 4 is 28. 28 is the average on a fireball.
that. And half that's 14.
Yeah, but it won't outright kill him. He's got
Oh,
a maximum 60-something health.
I thought
So he'll
you-
survive.
I thought you were meaning like throw him up.
No, it'll take him down, I'm assuming. But
Yeah.
he won't die outright because he counts as a player character for the purposes of death saves.
Okay, that's what you meant. I don't even factor outright kill because we're not fighting things that are that terrifying. It's just knocking him out. I don't-
That's what you think.
I swear to I swan to John name.
It's fun to jump.
Hey, there was that massive crocodile earlier.
I know, but that was pretty obvious, and I didn't want to hurt the crocodile. I'm still mad about hurting the crocodile. I'm gonna go.
He'll get
ahead
over it. He's a
and-
crocodile.
I know. I will still feel bad. But we fed him, so that's gotta count for something. Anyways, so I'm gonna stick Ratchet on this skeleton over here.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna do his bite and his claw. And who's the?
Yeah, those
where
both
did I
hit.
see The fireball come from? Which?
The further one. Also, that reminds me, the other one spends his action casting Blur.
Go fuck yourself, Flame Skull. Because I was just about to shoot you.
So this one shot the fireball. The one closer to you is currently blurred.
And I already used my Guardian of Nature for the day. Fuck. Alright, then I guess I'm gonna shoot at disadvantage. Watch me fail, guys.
We'll roll the damage for your squirrel first to see if he outright murders this skeleton.
Oh yeah, he might.
Yeah,
Yeah. It took both tries, but it's murdered. Moitered.
it just rips a skeleton apart, literally.
And yeah, I'm gonna attempt. Yeah, we're gonna use up the last of my standard arrows and use one of the silver arrows. Because they don't matter, they're just what I have.
Are the piles of bones considered rough terrain?
Yes.
Yes.
Not that that matters too much. They're quite small, but yeah, it's
Okay.
half speed on them. Okay, you're firing at the blurred one?
Yeah.
Those both hit.
That's why I did it at disadvantage, because I recognize Blur.
17. Nice. It's 2 con saves for him. Blep, blep. Maintains his blur.
Damn it!
Those are both really good.
Oh well,
Does not have a very great con modifier.
I attempted.
Oh, it didn't particularly matter this time around, but just as a reminder, Rachacha goes immediately after you. So just,
Oh, okay.
yeah, if it ever comes down to like, I want Rochester to do the help action, just be aware that he comes after you in the initiative.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Usually if it's a help action, it's usually for somebody else, not for me. Because I
Mhm.
don't think he can help my melee, not my melee, but my ranged attacks, no?
The help action, he can help on any attack, but he can only help for one.
Right, okay.
Because the help action is essentially just a distraction. So he has to be up in melee with them. You don't.
Oh, that's how, okay. Because, like, I thought there was something about it having to be melee.
All right,
and
Valeria
range.
and Lufir.
But there, hey there.
Hello.
Bidurdur.
I heard it there.
You mean the move.
Bidibabi bidodo.
Neeba biddy do.
Okay, Lufir's charging up at that one. Valeria,
Get 'em all, get 'em
where are you going? That one? Okay. Valeria, you have disadvantage on your attack. It's still blurred. Lufir, both those hit.
all.
Disadvantage.
That is a dead Skelly. No, very dead Skelly. 17 still hits.
Not sure the poison doesn't, but
Does not. They are immune to poison.
Well, the remainder of my movement.
So that's 4 piercing damage. Not great, but it is damage.
Apologies, I accidentally pulled out my headset.
Okay. That's your turns. Those fucking 2 skeletons still alive.
But not for long.
They're gonna go ahead and, with their short swords, gonna stab out at the 2 that are right next to them. Against Abyss. Nope. Against Lufir. Yep. It's 8 damage to Lufir. Because you are not currently wolfed out.
8 damage. Oh man.
Man. Abyss, you're up. Yeah, that was a hit. That's a dead skeleton no matter what you roll. Yep. Very dead.
ooh, but a dead.
Gonna move to this guy.
Cool. It's your turn, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yep.
Great. The one over by Lufir that cast its fireball last turn. Yep. Yep. Do I have a thing for this? I guess this will work. It casts and creates a flaming sphere.
Oh. I know that spell.
Now they're both
That's
concentrating. 5-foot diameter sphere of fire. And then must make a saving throw. What kind of saving throw?
Probably a dex.
I guess as a bonus action, you move the sphere. If you ram it into a creature, they must make the same saving throw. Okay, yeah. So dexterity save from you, Lufir, as you're slammed by a giant ball of fire. That is a failure, friend.
Oof.
Take another 9 points of fire damage. And the ball of fire creates light. Not that that matters too much. That's his turn. The other one is... Well, he's not happy about being surrounded, even though his blur is up. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and point blank fireball on himself. So I need dex saves from Amartya, Rachacha, Valeria, and Abyss. Success. Success, barely.
Coming up. Letting someone know that I'd be AFK. Dex, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, I don't want that at disadvantage. It's at normal. Oh, do I want to use another evasion? No, I'm not gonna use it. Because I don't want to waste too many of those. I only get 3 per long rest. Rechicha, please survive.
Okay.
Success!
So that's a success for everybody but Amartya. So that's 13 damage to Rachicha and Abyss, 6 damage to Valeria, and 27 to Amartya. Unless you're resistant to fire, then it's 13.
No, I'm not that type of tiefling. That's the one
I
thing
am.
with winged tieflings is they give up so many things for their wings.
You only gave up your natural casting. You still have hellish resistance.
We've never ran it like that. In the entirety of this game, I've never had resistance.
You're supposed to.
I did not know.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't have it.
I literally just looked at your sheet.
Oh. Okay, then.
Yeah, because the feral tieflings only give up the natural casting.
Oh.
They get a replacement for that.
I was about to say, we haven't really ran into a whole lot of fire damage.
No, and you're normally pretty far away when fire damage happens.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Where does it say on my sheet that I have?
It's your first ability, hellish resistance.
Okay. Yeah, I'm usually far. I usually don't get hit. Like, it's only in the last several.
It's only in this dungeon where you're in small confined spaces. By the way, not necessarily a small confined place. This room is slightly domed towards the ceiling. It's about 15 feet high.
That's still very confined. Nate.
Decently confined, but it's more space than you've had in almost all of these rooms,
Yeah.
except for the Mirren's room. Mirren's
It
room.
would. Yeah.
Initiative count 20.
Oh no!
I rolled low. Only one more skeleton shows up.
Son of a bitch.
Lorelei, you're up.
Okay.
You can do it. We believe in you.
How many are we have of these?
There's
Left.
2 skeletons, and both of the flame skulls are still alive. One of them's blurred, the other one is not.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have an image for blur? I don't think I do.
So I can either
That one's blurred.
temporarily paralyze them for a round, or I can attack or heal. Does anyone look like they need health?
I mean, Lufir's looking pretty bad again. And Rachicha's on the ground.
I am planning on healing Rachicha though. If that also helps your decision, Lorelei.
Okay. Waste another spell slot on Lufir.
That's not really wasting.
It's a waste.
It's just gonna get hurt again later.
True.
I think that's
Exactly.
that's more.
There.
Damn, alright.
Then I
14
shall
healing.
And then I shall bestow thing.
That is your bonus action. So you have a main action now.
Oh, okay then. Fuck.
So you can go stab that skeleton that just showed up.
15, 20.
25, 30. So that's your movement. Because the bones are rough terrain.
Okay, perfect then.
You're right up on him.
Chop, chop,
25 definitely hits.
chop.
9, he's looking rough.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Guys, skeletons are very weak.
Let's
One or
go.
two hits is enough. Martia.
Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action healing word Rachacha.
Mm-hmm.
So that. Actually, do I want to do healing word or do I? No, yeah, I'm gonna do healing word. I don't want to use healing spirit. I only have one second level left. Going to heal word. Cast at first level, so Rachacha gets the 6. And then I'm going to shoot at the flame skull that Abyss and Valeria are working on. Oh, thank
Mm-hmm.
you.
It's still blurred. Nobody's managed to break that yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna actually go ahead and use 2 of my +1 arrows.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, did you forget a?
Okay. Yeah,
Never mind.
because Valeria did manage to land a hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 of my +1 arrows on it. By the way.
Nope.
Blap, blap,
Those both hit.
blap, blap. So that's +2, 17 damage.
Cool. He's looking pretty damn rough. Blep, blep. And con on blur is dropped.
Too bad that second one wasn't a crit on the disadvantage. Oh well. I could have rolled more dice, but cool. And then in that case, Rachacha is gonna go over and slap that bitch. Now that he is not blurred.
Yep. Just leaps up into the air and goes frenzy. Yeah, it's dead.
Slap.
Gonna 2 hit points after your arrows.
Oh, okay.
Skull just collapses to the ground.
It was what, like 15 to get over there? Yeah, 15 to get there. Or 15, 10 to get here. 'Cause that's where Rachacha was. And so, how much? Oh. He's got 35 movement. So would I have enough movement to take that second attack and put it on that skeleton?
It's 10 feet to get into here because of the bones. 10 feet to get out. So it's a 20, 25, 25, 30. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sploop. And, roll. Do you want me to just roll the damage for the claw attack? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it hits.
I think his base damage is enough to kill this skeleton.
It'd be.
It has 4 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
But
Yeah. Ratchet's base lowest damage is 4.
Ratchet's just in a full-blown blood rage after being knocked unconscious for a moment there.
He's not a happy squirrel.
It's got a whole bunch of singed fur, which is thankfully partially reduced thanks to his little squirrely armor. But yeah,
Can we just talk about the fact that I made Ratchet just as a tiny little cute joke, but he has killed so many enemies.
it's the last hit a lot.
Great.
Valeria and Lufier.
I'm a stab.
Well, yours is dead.
Oh,
Ratchet finished it off.
I will still stab, just not here.
You'll have to bonus action dash to get across to it.
I'll do that.
Okay. This one is not blurred, so you don't have disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, she's gone.
She's dead. She's left us.
No, she's not dead. She's just gone. She stepped away.
She's not in this world.
What are we gonna do?
You gonna stab?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna stab. Presumably, that definitely hits.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't have an ally. So,
I don't-
no sneaks. No, it's
ahead
skeleton.
of myself.
If you had stabbed the skeleton, you would have got sneak
Shut up.
attack, but
Damn it.
Bam! Bam!
those both hit.
Come on.
Cool, that's another dead skeleton.
Hello there.
Real quick, con check. Flame sphere is gone. Hello there. There are no skeletons left. Abyss,
Hey,
you can... Let's see, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If you shift, you can get in range.
okay.
Because you'll need 40 movement to get through it.
4D.
4T. 4 T's. Anyway, stab, stab. Yeah. Nice. That's fucking 28 damage. It was a very unfortunate roll on your secondary crit die, but at least you got the 8 in there. That's your turn. You are shifted currently. Flame Skull. Yeah, he is going to... He's gonna magic missile at Abyss. So that's... How many missiles in a base? 3. He's upcasting it, so 4. 4d4 plus 4. I rolled pretty good on that. Abyss, 16 points of force damage as you're pelted by magical missiles. Initiative count 20. Bunch of fucking bones just keep rising on up. Lorelei, you're up.
Okay. Chop chop.
26 definitely hits.
Choppity chop.
Hell, it's like the same roll I did last time.
That skeleton's wounded.
And inspiring.
Who are you inspiring?
Tarachacha.
Yeah, alright. Gray's still stepped away, I believe.
If not, she is mute.
We will assume Rachacha continues his tirade against these skeletons, and Gray will fire at the Flame Skull. So, pew pew. Yeah, that's a dead Flame Skull, and we'll say the second one goes at a skeleton, but it misses. And then Rachacha. Yep. Rachacha just continues his tirade against these skeletons. Valeria, your flame skull's down, but there's a skeleton that just got up next to you.
I will stab the skeleton.
Yep. Yeah, that hits.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm
And
pretty sure.
now,
Yeah, it's dead.
now I get that.
Now you get sneak attack, and it's just instant dead. Fucking stab one of the vital bones in its spine, and it just cracks and crumbles, and the skeleton just collapses on the ground.
Sorry, what did I miss?
You finished off the flame skull, and Rachacha killed the skeleton.
Alright. Sorry, people do not understand just because Gray pops out of her room does not mean game is over.
Lufir, how much move speed do you have?
Last we checked, it was like 60? 45.
What?
45 plus my... Yeah, 45.
Oh, gotcha. That's extra.
So I can make it across the room, pretty much.
Yeah, you can make it to that last skeleton.
You are gonna get
Skelly.
bonk.
Yeah, no matter what you roll, it's dead.
Oh, I'm not gonna roll them all then.
Okay. That appears to be the end, as a few seconds later, no skeletons arise. No further skeletons.
Alright, I think that's all we need
Burn
to
the
do.
bones.
Go ahead. I need you to give me an Arcana check at advantage, Lufir. Chris?
Sir?
Arcana check, advantage.
Chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice.
Wham.
Alright. Okay. You are at the very least aware that these are flame skulls. They are a type of undead. And as you guys have very well witnessed, they shoot fire and they are immune to fire, as well as poison. And all the information you recall from your training.
I'm gonna have Ratchacha look. Ratchacha and I are going to look for a skull in the bone pile. I want to see if we can get that chest open to switch it out with one of these.
Well, there are 2 inert flame skulls at the top of their own piles.
We could take those.
We could.
Let's take those.
Honestly, considering how snarky those bitches were, I'm perfectly fine locking them in a chest.
We'll take both just in case.
Sure.
Sure, okay. You guys have 2 formerly talking skulls. There's a door at the other side of the room.
Oh, hey, look, a door.
Not a door.
Oh hey, a door.
Oh, door.
A
I'm also
door.
gonna really quickly give Ratchacha a potion, like feed him a potion because he don't look good, guys. 2d4 plus.
Him's a strong
plus
enough
2.
boy.
He gets 9 health back. That's not a good amount.
For
Could be worse.
a potion, that's pretty good.
I'm meaning just how much health he's got left. He's only got 15 health.
Fair.
That's more what I was meaning. Like, that's still.
You guys gonna take the skulls with you as you go to try and explore some more? This door, by the way, has the same sigil used for opening, although it is not labeled.
I'm gonna vote. Let's go back. Try and get
Also,
the chest. And
just
throw
do see
the
there is
skulls
a-
into the chest.
As you're right up next to that wall, Abyss, you do see there is there's a path through this. This is an illusory wall that leads back to the snake room. Not that that matters much at this point.
Yeah.
Snake room.
Snake.
You guys opening that door, or are you looping back?
Let's loop back.
Yeah.
We have to.
Back.
I mean, you guys can.
Absolutely.
You're free to split the party if you so desire, but
No.
Not
no.
again.
We saw what happened the last time.
2 mimic fights at the same time.
Two mimic fights, and then one of us had to go find one of the fights.
Yes, Lorelai's ritual was interrupted. She didn't finish identifying what the door back in the hallway says. This one doesn't have any identifying, by the way. It just says it just has the open sigil. Lorelai is free to continue that ritual if she wants to, while everybody else goes to try and get the skulls shoved into the chest.
Yeah, it might take us a minute.
Ronnie has accidentally turned his character token.
Okay.
And just drag us back.
I always
Alright, how do you guys want to try and open this chest?
Is it locked?
Yes, but there is no visible locking mechanism.
So she can't try with thieves' tools.
She can. It'll just be a significant DC.
One, I was already gonna offer guidance. 2, let me check my robe. I feel like there's a crossbow. Not crossbow. Crowbar. That's the word I was looking for. Maybe, or somebody might have a crowbar.
I know I had one in this. No, that was a grappling hook.
Well, a crowbar will assist someone who wants to try and pry it open by a strength check. But if you're picking the lock, it won't assist much.
Does somebody? Yeah, check to see if you have a crowbar, and we'll try that
I'm
with
just looking for
fear.
anything, cause yeah.
You're gonna try
no,
and
I
pick
don't
the
have a
lock
crowbar.
first?
Yeah, check the lock, and I'll cast guidance.
Okay.
If Abyss helps, does that also give assistance?
I mean, you'll have advantage, but
Yeah, I'm helping.
okay.
Okay.
I'll help you.
So the both of you begin to pore over this chest, trying to find any signs of a locking mechanism. Valeria, go ahead and give me Thieves' Tools at advantage with intelligence.
And a D4.
Okay, plus a d4. 30. Alright. That was the DC.
Oh.
Yeah, I warned you it was going to be hard, and you passed. Very well done. There is what appears to be multiple hatches on the inside of the lid. So as you very carefully, you take the mercurial dagger and you begin to unhook each latch individually until the lid opens and inside is the disc.
Yeah.
Alright,
As you take the disc back out, you hear a heavy sinking sound.
and I throw the skulls back in.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Throw both of the skulls in and close the top again. And there's another clicking sound.
I know that.
Honestly, I wasn't interested in carrying both of them around in case they woke back up.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna throw them both in the chest.
Yeah.
You guys already defeated them both once. You could certainly attempt to make a flame skull friend, but that won't sit well with villagers.
Can I try to open the chest just to make sure that I accepted it?
It's locked again.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
We'll have to look into that.
Now what?
You guys, as you finish up this task, Lorelei has finished identifying the door. She doesn't know what language it's in, because that's not how comprehend languages works, but she is able to read it now. It says golems.
Yay.
Golems.
She does have a tiny golem.
She does still have her tiny golem.
Yep. Well, whenever she does her ritual casting via playing a song, the golem does a little dance.
Do a little dance. Alright.
In the case of identifying, the golem dances on the item with the pearl. And because it's Lorelei's golem, it's probably very, very strange dancing.
Probably.
It either dances like a child or it dances very seductively at Lorelei's behest.
Seductive pebble.
Seductive pebble. You guys can choose whether or not you want to open the door.
I'm fine with opening the door.
It'll be a water golem. Sure.
That'd be impressive.
God, no.
Making a golem out of a liquid? Damn.
Hey, maybe we can make
I mean,
friends with the
ice.
golems. Like, the flame skulls were dicks, but who says the golems are gonna be dicks?
I mean, yeah, the shelves.
We can make friends. We can make friends.
I think we can make friends.
I'm totally down for making golem friends.
You guys opening it?
Do they talk?
Yeah. I'm
No.
opening it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were answering Valeria's question. No, they do not talk.
Yeah.
These are not
I
war
know.
forged.
I can make friends with them.
Hey, there are ways to make friends with people that you can't talk to. How do you think I made friends with Rechicha in the very beginning?
I did say we'll find
Snacks.
a way
Lots
to
of
make
snacks.
friends.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't hear that.
All right, so
Yeah,
we have at least one in favor of opening it.
Yeah, we'll open it because I'm sure there's something.
Cool,
in
that's
there
3 in
we-
favor. The door is open.
Oh,
Inside, you
Squirrel.
inside there is a large, what looks like a workshop, and stood on either side of the workshop are large clay-like statues, and in the middle of the workshop, almost fully complete, is a large iron statuette. As you all
We have to
enter
finish
into
it.
the room, you can see that the two clay ones have like glowing points on their heads, appear to be eyes.
Is this like a almost like laboratory set over here?
It's an alchemical set.
Okay.
There are various jars and vials.
Are these bookshelves?
No. That's tables containing various very large, heavy implements.
Oh, okay.
This is, though none of you would be familiar with it, this is a golem factory. Foundry. That's the word. It's a golem foundry.
Okay, I just wanted to see maybe if there was information. Actually, yeah, I'll still look at the.
There is a very large tome sat on a table next to the large unfinished iron golem.
I will go look at the tome then.
Okay.
Is there anything I need to? Yes! Ha ha! Sorry, I just got good news.
Okay. I just got a
Breaking
cold.
news.
Just got cold. Okay. As you start reading, or as you start looking over the book in front of you, there's a lot of very complex alchemical formulae and magical sigils and the like.
Okay. People who understand, well, it's just full of magical sigils that I can't really read or can't.
Are you flipping through it, or that's just basically what you see on the two open pages?
I kind of want to flip through it and maybe get a sense of how this all works. I'm assuming it's how to make a golem, but I kind of do want to try and read.
I would
If I
like you to
can.
make me just real quick a history check.
Oh, history. Okay. I don't have history, but you know what? I can.
The
try.
DC is fairly low, so
Yay!
I mean, everybody has history.
Oh,
yeah. So Lorelai had a manual of golems once, and when she tried to read it, it hurt hard.
Oh.
So as you're reaching forward to start looking through the pages, you remember this and think it's probably best you don't touch it.
Me specifically.
It's probably best none of you touch it. Lorelai might be able to.
Is it that? I was gonna ask something, but I went, wait, I don't think the DM's gonna answer that. Golem friend.
Okay, Lorelai, you touch the book. You touch it real good. Are you gonna start flipping through and reading it?
Get all in there.
Get all up in it, on the butt. Okay. Lorelai starts touching up all on the book. You are a spellcaster capable of casting 5th level spells. Unfortunately, you only have the one spell slot, which means you do not qualify for the Manual of Golems just yet. Means you do suffer 21 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay, so you have to have high enough spell slots, which means I'm probably never going to have access to that.
Never say never.
No, I can't get that high. I can't get that high of spell slots.
You can, I mean, if you feel like Bellion won't be mad, yeah, you can certainly take it. He invited you down here. Although your mother has the other one, so...
No take.
Mm. Yeah, that kind of hurt your brain a lot. And you can go read the one your mother has if you really want. Although making golems is expensive.
And that's the kind of
You
money.
put the book back down and pat the spine of it, the bottom of the spine. Yeah, Amarty is a third caster. She doesn't get 5th level spells.
Not including what I've been given because of my Divine Spark.
Correct. The manual of golems specifies you have to have 2 5th level spell slots in order to use it.
Oh,
So
shit, yeah, no.
once Lorelei levels up some more, she can eventually use the manual that her mother has. Yeah, and golems are expensive to make.
Expensive play.
Lorelei's gonna build a dancing golem robot. Golems cannot be that intricate. You would not be building a golem if you wanted to make it look like you. You'd be building like a simulacrum. Yeah, you can make Big Hero 6. That would count as a golem.
Baymax!
We'll have to find some sort of cloud you can mold.
Next campaign, I'll add that in. Cloud golems
Yeah.
made by storm giants. Like I said, at the alchemical station, there are various jars and vials. Not all of them are full. There are some empty ones.
Can somebody swipe a couple of vials so that we can fill them with water and put them in the container? In the chest?
Yes.
There is also affixed to like a long metal arm hanging from the ceiling with several joints in it. There is a large, some kind of a lens. It is circular. Appears to be made of brass with a very intricately designed golden rim on the inside protecting the glass.
Just because I'm curious, I do want to try and look through the lens, see if anything shifts. I know we have true sight, so technically we can see everything already, but I just want to look through, see if anything.
Not everything. As you bring the lens down and start to look through it, particularly when you look at the unfinished Iron Golem, you can see there are... It almost looks like there's these trails of energy that run through it.
Oh.
Some of them are severed, or not connected in the first place.
Huh.
Bellion has not finished weaving the arcane connections of this golem.
Okay, and I turn it towards the other two.
They are complete. You see there's, I suppose comparable to if you could see the chi of a monk, or the ki of a monk. Very, very similar. There's energy that runs, it starts in the head, runs down through the body, and then splits to the legs and the arms.
I'm just gonna curiously look at one of my companions just to kind of see if it does anything.
Which
If
one?
I can only see. Let's do Valeria because she's right across from me.
Okay. As you turn it and look towards Valeria, you see nothing on her particularly, but you see stood behind her is a figure.
Ah, hi, ho.
Hmm?
I look away from the lens for a bit, look to Valeria, and then I look back into the lens to see the figure.
It's like hovering over her shoulder.
Huh. Hover. Valeria?
A partially formed figure. No details.
You
Humanoid.
Look like you've got somebody on your shoulder. Looks like a little humanoid figure, but it's kind of like not finished.
I don't see anything.
Nobody does.
Huh. I'm gonna turn to Lorelei.
Okay, as you turn it towards Lorelei, same thing, different colored humanoid.
Huh. Then to everyone else in turn.
Everybody has one, except for
Well,
Rachacha.
You've all got something on your shoulder.
Valeria, because I'm going to assume at some point someone does. Amartya has one as well.
What color is hers?
Hers has sort of a soft brown color. Yours is particularly pale with some blue. Abyss's would be very heavily like light blue. Lorelei's would be fairly pale with some purple and black. And Lufir's would be kind of a light gray with a little bit of red and black.
Guys, do you think that's our defiant spark?
Possibly.
I mean,
As a note, Abyss's humanoid figure is more complete to the point of actually looking like a full humanoid person and standing next to her looking over her shoulder, but the details are not finished. Lorelei's is the smallest out of all of you.
okay. So Abyss's is the most complete.
Mm.
Lorelei's
Isn't
is
her
the smallest.
sphere in her forehead?
It was the
most
largest,
color.
yes.
Hmm.
I think hers and mine were the biggest.
Mm.
Or the most complete.
I still have a lot of learning to do.
it looks like you are correct.
I've got a person to worry about stealing my stuff, so I'm a little screwed. I just flicked myself with some water for some reason.
I've got somebody to worry about, but I don't know when he's coming.
Everybody's got somebody. Oh, Abyss used to have a somebody. Now she has a dragon. Because you guys killed
I
Belle
mean-
already.
We
Yeah.
still have somebody.
Is she
Well, she
something?
I'm gonna look back to the iron golem and kind of look at where the stuff's incomplete.
As you're kind of examining it, the points that are broken do coincide with like the shoulders and like joint positions. And as you examine the actual golem itself, you can see there are a very large number of glyphs that haven't been scrawled in those positions.
Can I go see if the glyphs appear the same between the two complete golems, or if I can see glyphs in those golems?
Make an investigation check.
Sure. I can do that. It's probably not gonna be great, but I can do it.
Okay. As you begin to examine them, there doesn't seem to be any signs of any glyphs.
Oh. Damn.
It's looking at you, though.
What is?
Which
The golem.
ones?
The one that you investigated, whichever one.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
one of the complete ones. Hi friend. Do you know how to finish your other friend?
Doesn't respond.
Okay. I'll just move over and keep examining the one that's incomplete. I want to. I'm not playing that kind of character, but I really want to figure out how to complete this golem because I want to make a friend. I like making friends, okay? And I can't make well, I can make animal friends, but they can't stick around or they'll die.
You just got to find bigger and stronger animal friends like a T-Rex.
Yeah, fucking. Where am
Or
I
a
gonna
rock.
find a T-Rex?
Well, you guys are heading there.
I guess
Ogrelaw's got fucking dinosaurs. You can ask Abyss. She's hunted some of them.
Don't hunt my dino friends.
They've already been hunted.
So the tome I can't touch because I don't have enough magic.
You can't
None of it
read. You can touch it. You can't read it. And
I
as,
can't actually read it, which
again,
is-
you guys do technically have access to one.
We do. But it's not like we could just call up Lorelai's mom and be like, "Hey, can you tell us what glyph goes in the shoulder joints here, or how about the one that goes here?" I don't think we can do that.
No.
Not easily.
You don't have access to that amount of messaging
Nope.
or sending. You can at best send 2 messages to her.
Yeah.
Anybody else wants to do anything in this room? Who grabs up some vials or a jar or something?
I'll grab some vials.
Oh, well.
So you can grab up a couple of empty vials. We'll say 2 per person. It's because only 2 of you wanted to grab some.
That's fine.
That works. But hopefully, I think only maybe 1 or 2 should be enough for.
There are some empty jars as well.
Do
Like
we want any
larger jars.
Do we want to
Specimens.
grab any jars? Do we want to grab any jars for that then? Just in case it needs a bigger vessel.
Does anybody want to grab Jarvis?
What am I supposed to do with an empty case? Oh! I know what he's quoting. Got it.
Have a job, Dad.
Anyways, I want to reach out and pat at the shoulder joints where it's not connected yet.
The iron golem?
Yep, of the iron golem.
Okay. You reach out and you touch it. It is cold, hard metal.
Full metal jacket.
Well, just wanted to make sure. And yes, this is out loud for Marty. It's like, I wish I could figure out how to complete you. In case
Okay. Somebody has finally activated their divine spark. This would be knowledge, not a skill per se, but we will make it roughly equivalent. Because you weren't too specific, and because this is...
I wasn't too specific?
No, not too specific. You want knowledge about this, but you weren't specific about, like,
I wanted
much
to know how
knowledge.
to complete him.
Mhm.
I wanted to know how to complete him. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a percentile for me.
Alright!
D100.
Yo!
Unfortunate.
Damn it!
Yeah, you rolled fucking far and above.
This is when you're supposed to roll low.
Yeah, percentiles you want lower.
I hate it.
So
I hate
as
that
as
so
you
much.
put that out into the universe, you suddenly feel strange energy starts to coalesce around the golem, like a kind of greenish energy, and then suddenly it's gone like the wind.
Damn it! Oh.
Hey, you tried. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but it got me.
To be fair,
And
if you did have the knowledge, Lorelai is the only one of you capable, as speaking as a DM to you guys. The reason it requires 5th level spell slots is because you have to use 5th level spells to carve the glyphs or something of that equivalent.
Well, I used that up for what? How long? How often do we have those wishes for?
Once a real world month.
Exactly.
So 3 sessions.
Yeah. Oh well. I wanted to make a friend.
All right. If nobody else has anything to do here, I assume you guys start heading out to go get your jar or vials of water, one of the two.
Yeah. Did anybody see anything for like rings or something?
There's the strange focus on the arm. You guys can look around the room. Somebody can roll investigation to find something ring shaped.
I don't know if I want to mess with the focus on the arm. I have a feeling I don't want to. Valeria, would you be willing to check? Please do.
What am I checking?
Investigation.
Is
for
anybody
focus
paying
on
attention
arm.
outside of Gray?
I am sorry.
I'm here.
Nothing
Ronnie
feels
Hawkins
worse.
and
Nothing
Pokemon.
feels worse as a DM when nobody's paying attention.
No, yeah, no, trust me, I understand that.
I'm here. Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. You weren't responding though.
Nah, I was listening. I was just gonna wait and see if anyone would say anything else.
I specifically mentioned your character's name, Ronnie. Yeah, I know, because I had you cast Mass fucking Cure Wounds after the Myrmidon fight.
Yeah.
Because you guys took a lot of hits.
Yeah, no, that was ow. That
Too
was
many
an
hits.
ow.
And then the Mara did it again after you guys fought it.
Yeah.
No,
but-
only Amartia has used her wish so far this month, this real world month.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
just used it because I wanted to make a friend.
What did you want me to investigate?
Wants you to look for a ring-like object.
Okay. We'll search the room.
Investigation. Okay.
Damn.
There are a lot of things that are close that could be, if you took the time and effort, could be made into a ring. There's, nuts that could be shaped into rings. There's some pipes. You could cut off a bit of piping and make that into a ring. But you do find strewn about inside of this room on the one of these work tables, there is actually a small bit of pipe that has already been cut. It looks like it's some kind of scrap bit.
Let's snap that.
Yeah.
It's already been
Alright.
cut, so.
It's equivalent to a ring. This would be slightly larger than a ring, so it wouldn't necessarily fit on anybody's fingers.
That's fine.
Not
I
any
think
of
we just need
our
the shape.
fingers.
I honestly feel like we just need the shape. That it doesn't necessarily have to be like a wearable ring. Just fit it. It just needs to be the shape of a ring. From the sound of the not poem, riddle. So we got the vials, jars, whichever. We got the ring. Let's mosey back to the statues, and I'm gonna pat the iron golem and be like, "Sorry, friend. Hopefully you get finished soon."
Sunday.
Bye, buddy.
Sure.
One day more. Okay,
That's bones.
wrong way.
Yep, that's bones. Them bones.
Some
Yeah,
people go
so-
that way, and I got confused.
Them bones.
All right, so I'm gonna ask one of them for a jar from one of them to
I'll-
pour water into.
Hands a jar.
Oh, you could go fill it, but all right.
That's what I'm doing. Is I'm gonna fill it with.
Yeah, I meant you could go fill it at the Marid's room and not have to
Oh.
use your own water.
Yeah, I might as well go do that. I'll just really quickly go down to the Marid's room, grab some water, and then come back. I don't
Okay.
know if you need me to actually move.
No, it takes you about 10 minutes to figure your way. It's not that hard. Basically, you go south from this way, and then take the left side of the screen, and then down. Gets you back to the vampire, who's just kind of like confused to see you. And then you go into the Marid's room. The Marid is not there. Fill it up with water and come back.
As I go past the vampire, I was like, just getting a jar of water. And show the empty jar. And then keep going.
She just kind of nods, confused.
Riddles. Don't question riddles.
Right?
As I do that, I'll be right back. In case those guys want to do anything while I'm gone.
Well, first and foremost, I assume you guys put the fucking pipe bit
Yes.
into the one statue.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still here. What am I?
Okay. It does indeed click. The symbol of the cycle works. And once Amartia returns with her jar of water, she sets it into the other, and it clicks as well. Once all of the statues have an item of which they have accepted, you guys hear a soft rumbling sound.
Rumble.
Does anybody want to try and find where it is?
Yes.
It's not in this room.
I'm going to use my ears.
Make your perception check at advantage, because ears.
Ears.
Ers.
Perception.
Is down. You want to look as well, Lorelai? Go ahead and give a regular perception check.
Is that person? Hang on, I gotta actually like.
Perception.
Okay, there it is. I was about to click perception.
Yeah, both of you, like one right after the other, are just like, oh, that's coming from over here down this hall.
Ruh-roh. Going
Should we
on
wait
next?
for her to get back?
And you don't have to. As you both go toward. Okay, Chris just jumped way fucking forward.
I'm right here.
As you enter in towards the hall, you see that a section of the wall has raised, and there's a chest.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, you've
Okay.
walked way past it, and now I need Lufir to make a dex save.
Oh crap.
Because you've now unintentionally stepped on a trap 3 times.
Oh jeez.
That is a failure.
So hard.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. As a trap shink stabs up from the ground.
We're gonna need the rest.
Yeah, the rest of you are fine. Fucking Chris just kept stepping in the wrong spot.
Huh?
I did a.
After you guys finish putting in the things into their respective chests on the statues, they are accepted. There's a rumbling sound. It came from this direction. Lufir went too far and activated some spikes.
Of course he did.
But there's now a chest has been revealed inside the wall.
I will
Oh, okay.
open chest.
Inside of the chest is another disc. This time it is an eye.
Okay.
How many discs do we have?
You currently have
Now we
2.
have 2. One is with the skull and one's with an eye.
And we need 3, right?
You're supposed to find one per
We're supposed to find what?
one per floor. So yes, 3.
Alright.
Whereas the first disc you have is made of stone, this new disc is made of wood.
Okay then.
I guess the third one will be made of metal.
No.
Yeah.
Again, you're supposed to find 1 disc per floor. Only 1. You have a feeling that now that you found 2 discs on this floor, there's probably one, if not multiple, false sets of discs.
So no, we need to find the other discs.
Yes.
But
Please do not try to open the vault with a mishmash of different discs.
come on.
No, I don't want to have to factor all of those different possibilities, man. It'd hurt my head.
Do we know what material the other disc needs to be?
No. You imagine that you'll find a set of wood and a set of stone discs as you continue, at least.
Alright. And we don't know what material. Great.
It's the final puzzle.
Wasn't the thing that we couldn't get rid of it if we found the real disc?
No?
I thought there was something about if we pick stuff up, we couldn't remove it. Or something. That we needed to be careful what we picked up.
Okay, as you guys take the disc, Lorelei comes up and bites it. It's wood. It's hardwood. Kind of hurts your teeth for a second, but you leave a little imprint.
Should we try? No.
It's certainly not a coin. These are large, by the way. They're like the size of your head. So the stone disc is quite heavy.
Yeah.
I was about to say, should we try and find all the discs? But then that's just gonna. What was the door made of?
The door is heavy iron.
It's probably metal then. Like that's what makes sense. But we could be wrong.
Could always be wrong.
This is why it's gonna take us a few IRL months.
I mean, this whole dungeon's gonna take a few probably 2 months, if not 3, with our penchant for missing sessions. Although the short campaign is also now finished and ready to be played.
Cool. Yay.
That'll probably be like 2 or 3 sessions worth of mini campaign.
Yeah.
God, I wish you knew what to do.
God, I wish I knew
Well,
what
we
to
might
do.
as well just hold on to these. I still think it's metal, but I mean, is it bad if we hold on to the fake ones? We just can't use them for the door, right?
You have no idea.
We have no idea. Well,
We're just gonna hang on to them.
Yeah, let's just. If we don't have an idea, then we should hold on to them. But my money is on. We probably should look for metal discs if it's the case of trying to.
Go ahead and roll your D100, Lorelei. I had to figure out what percentage to make this. Okay. Let's see, is this... I don't think this is on your spell list.
Hopefully this isn't like the roof.
What? Wait, the roof?
Yeah, the roof.
What roof?
Oh yeah, there wasn't a real roof.
Okay.
was there?
So, as Lorelei says, I wish I knew what to do. You guys see there's kind of purple and black mist starts to form around Lorelei. Lorelei, you may ask one question about current events or future events, and I will tell you if it is a good outcome, a bad outcome, or neutral. As you cast the spell Divination.
Yeah. I thought that was augury.
Nope.
I don't know what to ask.
Oh, no, sorry. I answer I'll give you a short phrase or an omen.
Yeah, augury is the good result, bad result, or neutral.
So yeah, you get to ask a single question about, you can ask about a specific path, you can ask about the sets of discs.
Okay, I think I'd ask about what discs we should be looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that's probably your best bet is asking
Which
about what.
discs you should look for?
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to try and think of how to phrase this. No. You're not getting a literal answer. You're getting an answer from Bashaba, of all people.
Ah, that's gonna be its own pain in the ass.
Bashaba tells you you need to see through.
Son of a bitch! What?
So Bashaba's answer is you must see through.
Do you tell us that, Lorelai? I'm gonna sprint back to the goal room.
Her actual answer is that's how she phrases her answer.
Okay. I'm gonna take the 2 discs and sprint to the golem room to look at them through that lens.
Okay. They don't look any different.
Damn it!
They both have traces of magic in them.
Does the magic look different between them?
Mm,
Does it look the same?
no, they probably look the same. They're the same school of magic, so wouldn't look any different.
Okay.
The lens, by the by, is basically just detect magic in a lens. It tells you what's magical, and it's hyper focused. And
Okay.
whatever color you see is generally the school. The only difference is you guys' find sparks.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't know that's what it did, so I was like, you know what? You have to see through. I'm gonna take that literally and go see through a lens.
You should still take that literally.
I am.
I was very deliberate in how I worded this.
I know.
Are there holes in the things?
Okay, maybe not that literally. No.
Okay, so we can't.
So-
see through them.
Just for now, keep that phrase in mind. Maybe put it in your player notes.
Yeah.
And you have a wooden eye and a stone skull.
Okay. Well,
That was a pretty decent use of that wish.
that was-
I had to think pretty hard about that.
Yeah, it's a wooden eye.
And a stone skull.
Wooden eye and a stone skull.
Oh.
I see what you did there.
I don't. I don't
What do
see
you
what
see
you did
through?
there. Yeah.
You see through your eyes. We have a wooden eye.
Get up out of here with my eye holes. What are you talking about? You can see with your nose.
Yeah, you just.
You just have to get really good at it. Lufir can see with his nose.
True.
I'll hold the wooden thing to try and see through it.
It's made of solid wood.
Then, yeah, well.
I'm going to assume the discs go into the bag of holding because I don't think anybody wants to carry around a fucking
Oh, okay.
20-pound stone disc.
No.
Now,
Hmm.
once Amartia's proven okay, she couldn't do anything with the lens, then it'll go in this bag of holding.
Okay.
That makes the most sense.
Well, if you assume that you found the disc you're supposed to be looking for, you do have a key still,
A key.
So I'm actually getting.
and you have not yet found the exit to the next floor.
The problem is we don't know.
I know. You guys have been in most of the rooms at this point. There's
Almost.
one room you haven't been in, so
Almost.
it's just it comes down to finding your way.
Oh, good God. What now, Ronnie?
It's still seeing through your eye. It's just on your hand.
Yeah.
Also, that's some fucking Vecna shit.
But honestly, yeah, it is.
Technically speaking, there's 2 rooms you haven't been in, but one of them is just the stairs. So
So there's at least one room we haven't been in.
one non-stairs room, yes.
One non-stairs room. Okay. So then the question is to go look for the non-stairs room.
Mm-hmm.
That's the snake room. Did we go down this way?
I mean, no, you haven't, but Lufia did trigger that trap in that corner, so you're aware of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
then
can try and disarm it.
Sure
I was
can.
gonna just try and slip through, but fine. Yeah, if you want to try and disarm it.
You can also attempt to slip past it via jumping or flight.
I'm gonna fly over it.
Okay. Avoid the pressure plates that trigger it.
Okay.
I'll just try and disarm it still.
Cool. Thieves' tools. Intelligence.
Yeah. No, that's Constitution. Intelligence, I said.
I'm also keeping.
Nope.
my open, Nate.
Okay. You... From there... Probably wouldn't hear anything just yet.
Guys, down or right?
Down.
Yeah, that's 2 for down.
Yeah, that's why I.
You guys can attempt to leap over the trapped area.
And I will leave.
I see a
Acrobatics.
door. Do I hear anything?
I've wasted all my good
Area?
rolls.
You do start to hear something that sounds like bubbling. And the air is starting to smell a little acrid, caustic. Valeria, you manage to hug close to the wall and slip around.
Is that
Oh.
a chest I'm seeing, Nate?
Yeah, that's the cat room.
I will use
Oh.
the blade.
Gotcha.
Acrobatics, or if you want to jump it, athletics.
Ah, shit.
How far down did you go?
That's a failure. Make a dex save, bud.
Pretty far.
Tell you to.
I'm hearing some bubbling, guys.
Cool. Another 9 piercing damage. Lufia is unconscious on the spikes.
Oh my god.
Did you see some greenness?
No.
Well, before anything else happens, Abyss,
Yeah.
are you gonna get Lufia off the spikes?
Yep.
Cool. Just go ahead and no, he doesn't weigh that much. You lift him off the spikes pretty easily with your decent strength score, preventing him from being further impaled to death.
To the death.
Yeah, because they reset and then he'd trigger it again and it would shoot up and just keep hitting him until he died.
I believe you. That wasn't me not believing.
So he is off. Ronnie is currently away from the keyboard, but Ronnie, if you could just say yes or no to healing here.
Again, yes.
Okay. We'll just give him the lowest level that you got. Which is first level, still kicking around, so before Lufia starts having to make death saves, get 8 hit points back.
What?
Lorelei, do you want to jump the trap, or do you want to try and slip around it? Acrobatics or athletics?
Around, I think acrobatics are my better option. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and roll that for you. Yeah, your acrobatics is better. Okay. Lorelei slips past and calls you an idiot.
Bitch.
So did you go all the way down, or did you turn left?
She turned
Where the
where the
turned.
cat room is.
Am I past the spikes now?
No, Abyss isn't past the spikes.
I went all the way down.
Go ahead, Abyss.
Well, not all the way.
Abyss, acrobatics or athletics?
I think I might have found the bubbling.
Oh, I still haven't found it.
Yeah. Valeria went straight down. Okay, Abyss gets past, no problem.
I'm just gonna stay here though, just in case.
Martia, I need you to make a dex
Yeah.
save.
Alright.
That is a success. As, again, spikes come jutting up out of the floor. Took half damage, so 7. Wow, 2 7s.
Can I just like float over the
There's enough room for you to fly over, yeah.
Yeah. I was just also meaning in general, like float over the ground so I don't trip any more pressure points.
In an area where it's larger than 5 foot, yeah. So any part of the hallway that isn't 1 block wide.
Okay.
Okay, you're back to the underneath the statue room and the cat room.
Okay.
So you're looping back to places you've been.
I'm gonna go ahead and loop back around. Huh?
Okay. Valeria, the room that you're next to, as I assume you go towards it as you wait for your party, there is a very large pool of some kind of greenish bubbling liquid.
Oh, hello, Valeria.
We're waiting on you now, Chris. You gotta try again there. Unless you want to try and find a way around.
Oh, is this where I'm hearing the bubbling from?
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume so.
Hmm.
What you doing, Chris?
See, this is different color.
I don't want to die.
You're gonna try and find a way around.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck me.
This looks like a ladder.
Abyss, you find a door.
Yeah.
It's locked,
Okay,
but it's got...
this is not where the other two
You
went.
no, it's not. They went down.
God damn it.
Yeah, you called out down, and you were the only one that responded, so I went down.
No, somebody else said
I
down.
think Ronnie said down.
Oh yeah, one other person said down.
I found a door this way.
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
The room is large enough you can fly, Amartia.
Swoop.
There, you can probably just barely see at the other side of the room. There is a platform.
I can't see it at all, but if I can fly, I'm assuming these areas are like filled with green liquid.
No.
Oh,
So the part you guys are up on is a raised area.
okay.
And then you can see there are ladders that lead out. But the bottom of this room is just entirely that green bubbling liquid.
All right. I'm going to fly. Can someone hold my squirrel?
Yes.
Pat my shoulder.
Oh.
Okay. On to Lufir he goes. Flee to a raised platform up here.
Mm-hmm. There is a door with the same symbol on it for opening.
I'll call it and say, "Hi, I found a door with an open symbol on it. Want me to open it?"
Sure.
I open it.
Cool. Leads into a hallway.
All right, there's a hallway. Should I keep going?
Sure.
Maybe not.
Well, I mean, you guys should be fine to get across here. Just don't fall off, right?
Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. We got this.
Valeria,
Hmm.
need a deck save, bud.
Oh
That is
Okay.
barely a success. As you begin making your way out, suddenly the floor underneath you starts to wobble. You step off as a small platform gives way. If you had rolled even one lower, you would have fallen into the liquid.
no. Oh. I could take Ratchet Chow with me. And maybe one other person. Or maybe one other person. I don't know if I can
Like, can
carry
you just
someone.
fly, like, make trips
You can
to
certainly
the
try,
doorway?
Ronnie. I think you still have a spell slot left for that. Yeah, you can dimension door. It'll get you all the way across, assuming that Martia has a light of some sort, so that you know where you're going.
She does have that lantern.
Oh, yeah.
Does Martia have that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you can light up the lantern to revealing.
Yeah, I'll light it up.
You want to take somebody with you, Lorelei? You can take one person. Who are you picking?
Oh, I'm not the one with the lantern. Lufir took it.
Yep.
You have a torch, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I do have a torch. I do have torches, so. But
Cool,
yeah,
you light a
Lufir
torch.
swiped it.
I thought she took it because he handed it to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
He just put it down, and Lufir decided to get his grubby little hands on it. Because Lufir just grabs things.
Okay, you can take Lufir, but you'll have to leave Ratchacha behind.
I mean,
Because you
you're
can
a
only
squirrel.
take one creature with you. All right. So you take a hand onto Lufir while you guys are having this brief discussion, and then Lufir, you suddenly feel a pulling sensation as Lorelei teleports the both of you to the other side. Those of you who are close enough to see just watch as a shadowy door forms out of midair, and they just both get pulled through. Ratchacha plops down onto the ground like, what?
Sorry,
Really? You couldn't have brought my squirrel. Yeah, bitch. Am I able to carry Valeria or Abyss?
You can try. Your strength's not the best, but you can try.
No, it's not. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I'll fly back. I don't know if that'll help. That might just drag me down. But I'll try and pick up Valeria.
All right, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Hi.
Hi.
Not a save, but I'm assuming they're the same.
Yeah, they're the same. Whoops.
Okay. You pick up Valeria and start making your way across the room as you have a decent grip on her. Valeria, I need a dex save from you. Okay. She doesn't manage to get you all the way across the room, but she gets you a pretty decent chunk of the way before her grip ends up slipping.
Okay.
Yeah, the DC to get across the room was a 15, so...
Okay. Should I try again?
You
Valeria?
can get another grip and finish her the rest of the way.
Okay. Yeah. Are you inspiring me, Ronnie?
I don't need a check for this one.
Alright.
Inspiring you with awesome sauce.
I will hold on to that inspire of awesome sauce. Alright.
Finish
Valeria's
getting
now-
Valeria across. Kind of have to take a moment to just... okay.
I'm used to carrying myself with my wings, not somebody else.
I would say I'm not that heavy, but with all the things I have on me, well...
Yeah. Alright.
It's not that you're that heavy, it's
Yeah.
just that she's only used to carrying what used to be a small squirrel.
Yeah, which is slowly but surely getting bigger.
Fair enough.
There will become
Alright.
a point where you can no longer carry Ratchacha.
I know.
Alright, another strength check with
I'm
inspiration.
gonna quickly guidance myself before I pick her up, and then
Alright.
try. So, rolling guidance. That way I can hold on to the inspiration if I need it. Strength check. Hey!
Woo!
That's before anything else. It doesn't matter. You get Abyss across. You're gonna fly back over for Rachacha, or are you just gonna poof him over to you?
I am gonna poof him over to me.
Okay.
I need a break.
Just fucking Rachacha starts cautiously making his way across, and then you snap your finger and he disappears, and you snap your finger and he's next to you.
Hi, buddy.
Right.
You know you have that space you go into, right? This is to Rachacha, but out loud so that other people can hear what Amartia says.
Yeah, no, he recalls.
Good.
He lets you know it smells better there.
It smells better in that space. I'd
Mhm.
imagine it's your own little pocket space. I wonder what
It's not actually.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Used to be.
Wait, huh?
He used to just get banished to a pocket plane. Now he gets sent to a different one.
What does he get banished to?
You imagine he gets sent to your place?
That
Anyway, you guys are free to move. You're now all across. For the sake of brevity, if you would like to clump up, I will drag you to where the door is, as it is in this hall. Plop. Oop, I dragged a little too far. Oh well. The door's right there. This is the only door you guys have encountered that, with your tree sight, does not have an open sigil on it, but it does have a traditional lock and key, of which you guys have the key.
So we use the key.
It clicks. And you guys open up the passage to the next floor.
Fuck. Oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, they showed this floor check out.
Yeah, but we need the piece for this floor, and I don't know.
I mean, we still have an area to look on this floor.
Do we? Do we?
Yeah, straight
'Cause
ahead.
Huh?
We haven't gone to a different floor yet, right?
No.
Yeah, we have not gone to a different floor.
Yeah,
No.
we're still on this floor. We still have this way ahead of us. Fine.
Have we not gone this way?
Talking about down.
Yeah.
You guys came from up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This
So-
way.
Cool. You head
Hallway
down.
here.
Yeah, there's a hall.
There's room.
Looks like there's another way. Yeah, a room. Does it...
Looks real familiar.
Oh, wait.
In the center of the room is a large mirror, and around you guys are a whole bunch of invisible knickknacks and storage stuff. This is the room where you found the mirror and the key.
This is the mirror room.
Which means you do now recall that if you continue down this hallway, you'll end back up at the vampire's room, or vampress's room.
Fuck.
You guys want to take a long rest?
So, have we gone through all of...
Yeah, the acid room was the last room. We've been in every room.
But we... Oh, no.
Does it have a moose?
Guys, I think we need to go back to the acid room and check to make sure there
Roll
isn't
me fate, Ronnie.
there.
Or fudge.
Not the fudge! Ow!
Okay.
Yeah, I just lifted my water bottle and my shoulder got really sore on it.
There's no moose. There's a deer.
But yeah, guys, I think we should check that acid room just to make sure that nothing's there.
We can take a look again.
Because I'm still have a feeling it's meant to be metal, the piece, but I just want to check and make sure that there isn't a piece we're missing. So, I don't know if Nate just wants to send us to the acid room since that's where we're
Oh, is that where
heading.
you're going?
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I want to check the acid room check to make sure that there isn't, like, any,
Okay, it's to your left.
looking around from where I'm at, do I see anything on, like, the walls or something?
Make a perception check
Alright.
with your eyeballs.
With my eyeballs, because can't
Uh,
use my ears.
And only because there's no particular light in this room aside from your torch, which I'm assuming you still have unless you snuffed it.
Yeah, I still have it.
You can't see the far walls particularly well. They are in the dim light area of your dark vision. Okay. Glancing around, there doesn't seem to be too much on the wall except for the kind of carved out design. But with a 27, as you're glancing around the room, there's something glinting.
From where?
It's down in the acid.
Okay.
There is something shining roughly here in the room. Also, let me spawn in a torch for you so I can give you the torch light. Even if you don't keep it with you, it'll light up wherever you leave it, so long as it's still burning.
Okay.
How bright is a torch? Like 30 feet?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
Either 20/20 or 10/10. That's how it normally goes. Torch. 20/20. Okay, so it's 40 of light.
Woot.
Up.
Hello, bright. But yeah, I'm seeing something glinting like here.
Hmm?
Oh, hi. So yeah, I'm holding up the torch to kind of like get a better view of what it is.
Yep, there's something shimmery shiny. Lorelei, do you have Mage Hand? Are you offering? You don't.
Oh, she doesn't have mage hand? Fuck.
Shreds is not here right now. You had to step away. Yeah, Shreds has Mage Hand.
I would ask if Valeria then wants me to carry her over to where I see the shiny thing so she can mage hand. Or how far down is the acid?
It's like a 15-foot drop.
Okay, so that's close enough for mage hand, right?
You're not sure, but you as a player, yeah. Amartia doesn't know, but you as a player, yes, 30 feet.
No, I'd ask her, like, hey, do you think you could reach with that little, like, magically hand bit into the acid because there's something in it?
She can certainly try.
So...
Shame Shreds is not here for this right now. I hope he doesn't hurt himself again.
Shreds! Come back before you slice another finger!
You'll have to go pick Valeria up again.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm not physically leaving the torch. I'm just roll 20 leaving the torch.
Yes, I will do it.
Well, yes, you are physically leaving the torch because you have to go use both arms to carry
Yeah,
Valeria.
that's right. So yeah, I'll leave the torch right there. Alright, so you're okay with me carrying you again to where I see the shiny?
Yes, and I'm fine with doing the mage hand.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly guidance myself. I might still have the inspiration, but
No, it's been more than 10 minutes.
it's been more than 10 minutes, that's fine.
Or, yeah, 10 minutes is for inspiration.
Oh yeah, that won't work unless it's a skill. But so I'm rolling athletics just so I can have it already do the 20, but it's the same. It's literally the same. Hey!
Whoop.
Thank God I did guidance.
Hell yeah.
And I'll point out the shiny thing to her. Think you can get it?
And I'll reach down with my mage hand and grab it.
Okay. You cast your mage hand and reach down towards it to try and lift up whatever it is that's down there.
I hope it's not too heavy.
I'm afraid.
So, your mage hand attempts to lift it. It is too heavy.
Fuck.
Hey, do we have the right address?
I don't know. Do we want the right address? I'm not even sure if that's what she said. That's just what it sounded like.
Same.
No, it's not.
Okay, I was gonna say that's an odd question.
Is this
Whatever it is too heavy.
Is this encased right here?
No.
Oh.
These walkways are above. They're technically floating.
Oh, okay. They're technically floating.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try something, but it also might fuck us. Maybe. I was gonna slap down a pit with a row of useful items, but I don't know if that would work. So so is the acid like at level with the
It's 15 feet down.
it's 15 feet down and then you reach the acid?
Yep, and you don't know how deep the acid is, obviously.
But I can just see a shiny.
Yep, something poking out of the acid.
Oh, it's poking out of the acid.
Only a little bit, but yeah. Whatever it is, not being dissolved, so it's probably safe as far as acid damage goes.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a few more health potions, and then I might fly down to try and grab the thing because I don't know if anybody else can like grab it at all. To be honest. Anybody got objection to that?
Nope.
No.
What you need?
Nope.
Alright. 44 plus 4 'cause potions, because fuck am I gonna need it. 19. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to fly down and try and oh no wait, it's 1, not
Need
2.
inspiration.
Can you inspire me from where you're at?
You're
It's
within
60
earshot.
feet,
Oh.
It's 60 feet?
I think.
Well, she stands like right there. Then right here-ish. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, cool. I will go down and attempt to grab the shiny from the acid.
Okay, go ahead and give me sleight of hand.
You've got this. Hand slightness.
And am I able to cast guidance or
I like this too because it's actually like super.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got guidance and inspiration. Sploop! Ah!
Roll your inspiration if you want to.
It's a D what?
D8.
D8. Okay. Please.
So that
Okay.
brings it up to 16.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you do manage to get a hold of the item, however, the acid does burn you pretty heavily.
Okay.
13 points of acid damage.
Oh, thank God I took that. Thank God I took that potion. Okay, I will. I'll bring it up.
Okay. As you pull out of the acid, it is what appears to be a brass disc.
Okay. Does it look kind of like the other discs that we found?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Hey, I found a disc. I'll
It's
bring
about
it
the
up.
same size, and it weighs like 50, or wait.
It'd have to be over 10 pounds.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember if this would weigh more than the stone or less. I think it would weigh slightly less, so I think it would be like 16 pounds.
I'll show it to Valeria like, ha, see? We've got a disc.
She
Well,
shows
now
it
we
to
have
you,
to
and she's
search
got like
for-
these large burn marks on her hand.
Well, we're going to have to search for 3 more discs on each floor.
Yeah, I guess.
We got this.
I'm gonna fly this over to Lufir to get it in the bag of holding, and then I'll come get you. Okay?
Okay, that'll be here.
Floop, give it to Lufir. Floop back.
Drops in the bag.
Yeah, and attempt to fly with Valeria. Still guidancing myself because goddamn, am I gonna need it? Floop. I don't know if a D4 is gonna help.
Valeria, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a success.
That's only how far I got.
Yep.
Nah, that's fair. No, fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, it's Valeria manages to grab onto the lip and pull herself up before she hits the acid.
Sorry. I'll try again.
I would say maybe a forewarning next time, but I know it's not your fault.
I mean, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This is not something I'm used to doing. It's your plan. It got worse. I don't think
Another
I'm
dex save, Valeria.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't mind. You're okay. Come on. Look, I'm here to help you.
Okay. Managed to grab on to the ledge again. This time, much more easily. Your feet find purchase. I need immediately another dex save,
Oh shit.
as this time you land on a trap.
Fuck.
That is a failure.
There's the ladder.
Yep. At first, you splash down into acid so deep, you don't hit the bottom.
Oh shit.
That is a full submergal. Valeria is barely conscious. As you suffer 47 points of acid damage.
I have 4. I have 4 hit points.
The torch is extinguished,
You have
and
more
as
than
it goes out in the acid and starts to burn away.
Oh fuck.
Go back to the vampir's room.
What, boo? You don't always.
Can you get up onto that ladder?
Yes. However, do you attempt to go get Valeria, or is she getting on the ladder?
No, I'll attempt to go get her.
Okay. Make me another strength check.
I was gonna try and use the ladder for support,
Oh,
but
no.
meh. Will that at least lower the DC?
Oh, yeah, you're not moving her far.
Okay.
You're just trying to get her out of the acid. Okay, yeah. Valeria does not suffer the damage of attempting to swim through acid.
Okay.
Valeria, you gain 8 hit points as Lorelei uses Healing Word from over where she is.
I'm so sorry.
Like I said, not your fault. I hurt.
Oh yeah, no, your whole body is covered in just acid scars and boils.
Okay, which do we want to try? Walk across and hope we don't hit another trap?
Or we go back to the vampir's room and rest.
They have to get out of the room first, Chris.
Oh,
Dude!
I thought they were back where we were.
Oh,
No!
No.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
you could have looked.
I'm right here.
Yeah, we're both still in the acid room.
I don't think you can see Valeria.
Nope.
If he scooched his token, he would.
He's probably afraid of falling in himself.
Jeez.
Here,
Yeah.
why don't we walk along, but I'll go first because I can fly. So if I like,
I
if
can
it gives
always
way, I can fly.
I can always make an investigation for floor wobbles.
Yep, you
I
sure
mean,
could.
sure. If you want to do that, and we'll still test it out just in case, because sometimes those floor wobbles they're sneaky little bastards.
They are.
So it'll be a joint effort.
Aren't you standing on the floor wobble? Or no, it was this one.
No, I'm not standing on the floor wobble. I don't think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that was
one
like
that,
that one
that
over
you
there.
fell off of.
Damn these floor wobbles.
You know, old school platformers, how they'd have the platform that disappears after a few seconds by like clicking down and then it comes back up? It's basically what you just fell off of.
Yeah, I figured.
Except it doesn't, go all the way sideways. It just like tilts really hard.
Alright. I will make investigation for floor wobbles.
Okay.
Yes?
I'll guidance her if I can.
She doesn't need it.
Doesn't look like you need it.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps around you actually.
Can we tell which ones are the traps, or can she?
As she's searching as she moves along, I will alert you as to which section is a trap. I will say immediately, there's one right here.
The center one?
Okay.
Mm.
Then
How far of a jump?
You can jump diagonally like that easily enough.
Okay.
Everyone can jump at least 5 feet unless they have a negative strength modifier.
I have
Come
0.
on real quick.
As you're going along, there's another one right there.
Jump the floor wobble. We're back.
Welcome back.
Yes, you are alive.
Both kind of pretty scarred. Look, Valeria, way more so than me. But we're back. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Yeah, let's go back to the vampire's room and maybe we can get like a long rest, cause fuck, we look bad.
Oh yeah, no, you look bad, and you guys have already had several short rests. It's getting late.
Yeah.
We're all quite tired.
Yeah, let's go to the vampire's room.
Cool. Your way down, and then once you get to the bottom, you go left.
Oh, I didn't know if you just wanted to move us.
Is anybody keeping an eye for traps if I'm moving you?
Valeria.
Yeah.
Cool. Investigation or perception? How slow were you moving?
I'm percepting because that's what I'm good at.
Okay, you guys are moving at a fucking crawling pace. As Valeria spends the next 30-ish minutes scouring this portion of the hallway, not trapped.
Numbers looked at.
Okay.
Remove those lines.
I'm not trying to die here.
One thing is.
You guys get back to the area where the door is. So far, nothing.
Alright, cool. Just let me know when I need to make a new roll.
Let's get to about here before Valeria's like, wait. There's a trap in that corner.
Oh! Oops.
Yeah, you guys have actually triggered that one before, but because I assumed you all forgot about it, I re-hit it. Hopefully,
I'm gonna get past this one.
technically both of you rolled high enough to see it. Although you wouldn't have had guidance, it fit DC if it was 15.
Sorry. I forgot to click it off.
So let's say if. you-
So,
Okay. Or let's start out first.
I guess I need to disarm it.
I
And
guess if,
we
I mean,
found
I
out
can
that the
fly over, it's fine.
You know,
Oh.
last you checked, it was disarmed.
Does that mean it's easy for her to disarm it again?
No.
Damn it.
Well, the DC's not that high for your guys' level, but just be aware that someone is rearming them or something.
Oh.
It could be the other person, and it's like the only other person in the room.
The Vampiress, you're not sure.
Yeah.
You feel free to ask her.
Yeah, I say we should ask her though.
If you want to try and stop that up, go ahead and give me Thieves' Tools with Intelligence. Yeah, that's easy enough. Just to jam the mechanics so it doesn't launch while you guys step over it. You guys re-enter the Vampiress's room. I didn't mean to move the trap. There we go.
The trap moves with you. It's a mimic spike.
Mimic trap. It would be very sticky and it would just eat you.
Hi.
As you guys re-enter, you still see the... You see through the illusion of the Vampiress, the half-elf.
Flops down into one of the cushions.
You got your water for your puzzle, and she just looks at your group.
Yeah.
Well, the dungeon is certainly not kind.
This is your blinks with
Oh
both eyes.
no. No, it is not.
Have you come to me for some reason?
Do
We
sleep.
figure it's a safe space. Is it okay if we rest here for a while?
You wish to sleep?
We're really hurt.
I suppose you could try. The golems will begin their patrols soon.
Oh.
Anything that is not meant to be will be removed, and everything will be put back as it was meant to be.
Is that why one of the traps got rearmed?
No, that I did that.
Ow.
Yes, mostly because I wanted this, and she holds up the small thing that you would use to jam the trap.
Oh. I don't know what that was, but cool.
It's just part of her Thieves' Tools set. Part of Valeria's Thieves' Tools set.
Okay. Then here's the thing, because we're really fucking rough. Do you know if there's any safe spaces in this floor?
You would. It depends on what you mean by safe.
As in, we're not gonna get removed by Golem.
Any rooms it's not small enough to fit into? They're decently large creatures. They can't fit through small halls, so they don't patrol through them.
Are they the clay golems?
Yes, the iron is not finished. Although
No,
it's supposed to be done in the next, I think he said 3 days?
Huh.
The room where we go to send down the stairs be fine.
Perhaps. They don't patrol between floors, as far as I'm told.
There's also the cat room.
I'm sorry, the what room?
The cat nap.
There's a room with like a cat statue that every time you touch it, you fall asleep.
Interesting.
I say we go to the cat room.
I would offer you the pillars, but if they're missing, the golem will go looking for them.
It's okay. They're comfortable. I understand.
Okay.
You're just talking out of
Don't mind him. He's tired.
Right, and I suppose I'll be seeing you all again soon.
Possibly.
Do be aware that all of the rooms are reset. The only thing the golems don't check for is anything that doesn't belong on this floor. If it, isn't meant to be there.
I mean, do they check open? Do they check if chests have been opened?
Oh yes, I believe so. I don't think they have the funds to refill them or anything, but they will alert Bellion as to what has been emptied.
Okay, guys, so it's one of two options because I don't like the idea of the one riddle being resprung or reset up. Is do we want to go rest at the cat room because they can't reach the cat room, or do we want to go rest at the stairs?
Lorelei has voted for the stairs. Also, Lorelei, just as a reminder, you did flirt with the vampiress while you were not here. Because she is a very pretty... You don't particularly care for the human aspects, but she is a vampire, so she's not human at all, and her form is mostly half-elf, so there's at least most elf in there. How did it go? It went decent. She's still very confused by you all.
Should be.
Because we didn't attack her on sight.
You knew she was a vampire, and you just kind of ignored it, and she's like, okay, I don't know how to deal with you all. I physically hurt some of you, and you've not reciprocated it, and yeah, she's got some conflicting emotions going on.
I mean, she apologized. And said it wasn't on purpose, so...
Blasting. Well, what do we know of at least? Let's get moving. I'm hoping there's a safe place right past the stairs.
Okay, so there's one vote for the stairs. I'm kind of neutral.
I'm at the stairs as well.
So
I'd say
stairs.
the stairs.
3 for the
Right,
stairs.
3 for the stairs, that's all we need. To the stairs!
But as all arrive to the stairwell room. Are you sleeping in this room, or are you going down? Or
I've always sleep in the room. No.
we've
that's
got
not
one.
down
We've
yet.
got one vote for down, one vote for stay.
Top of the floor is fine.
Okay, right here, I think. So that's 2 for stay, 1 for down.
Who said down?
Move here.
Fair.
The most
I think
injured of
he's
all of
referring
you.
to the fact that he's been downed 3 times.
Feeling down, 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 down.
I'm fine with up here.
It's 10:48.
That's 3 votes.
It's majority. Are you guys doing anything to prepare the room for yourselves, or?
The bubble?
We probably should do the bubble. Just as an extra precaution.
Is that all you guys are doing?
Closing the door behind us.
Okay.
Anything else we can think of that we need to do? Guys.
I don't think anybody else has anything they want to add in.
No, besides
Possibly eating.
watches.
Yeah, eating is definitely something y'all need to do.
I mean, I've got some board jerky on me.
Bag of holding. How much? You guys have no rations, or 36 rations. That's not right. You guys probably have
What
about.
is it?
You guys probably have about 20 rations left. After you're fucking sailing over here. Okay. You have enough rations for 3 days. Because Rachacha also needs a ration.
Rachichi.
Rachacha.
Rachacha.
Richichu.
Hey, Nate.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 5 pounds of the boar jerky on hand. Can I use that to help supplement a little bit, or? Make 'em
That's
last
about
longer?
that's about the equivalent of like 2.5 rations.
Okay. So that gives us a little bit.
Just as a strange aside, Rachicha has finally finished eating all of the nuts he squirreled away around your backpack and in your hair.
I'm not surprised.
Took him long enough.
I mean, we haven't been in.
He had a pretty sizable amount of nuts in her backpack.
Yep.
All right, you guys put up the dimmadome, eat through your rations, and close the door behind you. Do you take the key?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the key out before we close the door.
Okay. As a
No, I'm
note,
not using it.
this side of the door does not have a keyhole.
Ooh.
Well, good thing we went through everything, right?
Yeah, right?
How? Are we good? Do we want to close the door then?
I don't think we have much choice.
That's not actually an answer. We do have a choice. We either close the door behind us and we can't leave. We have to go further down. Or we keep the door open and the golems try to get in.
Close the door.
Not try, they can, actually. I think they're
Close
big
the
enough they
door.
can make it through. Huh?
Close the door.
What's everyone's vote?
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, the address.
That wasn't an answer, Ronnie!
Neutral.
Probably does not carry the way.
Valeria, Abyss,
No, I
we got
vote to
one
close
for...
the door.
You vote to close the door. Okay.
Mhm.
Ronnie votes to close the door. Lefirka votes to close the door. Close the door. Alright, that's 3.
Close the door.
Bye, Vampire Queen.
Okay, you guys close the door, and there's a clicking sound as it closes.
Please tell me that doesn't bite us in the ass later.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Alright. Huddle into the Dibadome.
You guys huddle up inside of the dome. Lorelei probably makes it a whatever color she's in the mood for.
I'm in my dark mode. So it'll be black.
As you guys are finishing your rations and settling a spot as best you can with whatever blankets or sleeping bags or whatever, sleeping mats. You guys make yourselves as comfortable as you can on these hard stone floors, and you set down for a night's rest.
I will take first watch if need be.
You guys doing watches?
Why not?
Oh,
Just to make sure nothing comes up the stairs.
You might as well.
Yeah, I'll take final watch. So we got Lufir on first watch. Did somebody say they were gonna say second or third? Guys?
There's only 3 watches because Lufir can't
Oh,
take
yeah.
2.
Okay, so who's taking the final watch that's left over? It's the one before me.
I can't leave the dome, so I'm pretty much useless.
I will take watch.
Not useless.
Okay.
Alright.
Lufir, as you take your first watch, you hear thunderous footsteps from the other side of the door. Doom, 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 doom.
Gonna keep quiet and see if they're going past or if they're stopping at the door.
Make a perception check with your ears. So, advantage. The dome is translucent from the inside. You guys can see it. See out of it. Keeping an ear out, it does sound like they stop at the door and you hear the ka-chunk.
Oh.
And then they walk away. Tunk, 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 tunk.
That's heart wrenching.
finish out the rest of your watch without any further noise. Valeria,
Mm-hmm.
you're up. Perception.
Dun.
Okay. There's not really a whole lot to see during your watch, and as you keep an ear open, you also hear the footsteps going down the halls. Tunk, 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 tunk. This time it doesn't stop at the door.
Anything else?
No. You might hear Luffy fart in the middle of his meditation.
Hmm.
Luffy, of course, having the easiest time getting his rest as he doesn't need to lay down. He just sits on a blanket and meditates. Because elf.
Because elf.
And last up is Amartya.
Okay.
Okay. You don't hear anything. As you finish out the watch, there's no real sounds. Not much to see. You guys finish out your long rest. Everybody except for Amartya gets full hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Half of 75 rounded down is what you regain.
Yeah, I know. I was about to do the math.
It's like 37, I think.
I think so. I'm still checking. Because math. Yeah, it's 37.
You get all your spell slots back.
Thank God for that.
You get half of your total hit dice, which right now would be 4, up to your maximum of 9.
Oh, shit. Oh, at least I'm almost back.
As you guys finish out your rest, the dome dissipates. You have a small amount of jerky for breakfast. A very meager and sad meal compared to what you could probably eat if you were back on the resting floor.
Yep. It's fine. We're fine. We're totally fine.
You do know down on the next floor you will find a staircase that leads back as a sort of shortcut to the resting floor.
Okay.
So you have that to look forward to. What do you guys do now that you finished out your rest?
I assume we head down the stairs.
I'm looking at my potion bottles, debating if I should take another one.
What are you at?
I'm not bad. I'm at. Can't see it. I think I'm in the 60s. Yeah, I'm 62 out of 75, so I'm not the worst, but I've taken a lot of hits. Just on that one floor.
Maybe hold on to it.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I don't fully heal, guys. Not anymore.
Well, not anymore yet.
Not anymore yet.
We'll get you
Until we get
fixed
this
up.
bullshit figured out. We gotta find a stupid positive flower, which is going to be a pain.
You have to find a flower that hasn't given up on life.
Nope.
That wakes up every morning and is happy to be alive.
Living the dream. Living the
Send that to Martia.
Not right now, no.
I think her will is getting chipped at bit by bit by bit.
Okay, you guys make your way down the steps. Arrive to the next floor. You are in the bottom right, same as where you were on the last map.
Oh,
Just
hey,
ahead of
there's
you, as you get to the bottom of the stairs, there is a room with warm light a small rug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Of the rug, there is a sign on the wall.
What does the sign say?
You cannot
I'm
read
not
it.
stepping on the rug yet. I cannot read it.
No.
Guys, I can't read the sign. Can somebody else read the sign?
So yeah, I can't read it.
Don't think so. I know one of you can.
One of us can.
Yeah.
The question is which one?
Probably not me.
Well, the sign is written in Celestial, so
Yeah.
Oh.
Lorelei.
Yay.
As you read through it, it says, "Congratulations."
Congratulations.
The rest of it, it's in Celestial script, but you're having a hard time reading it. Like, the words don't fully make sense.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, you should do your thing.
It's the equivalent of saying rubber duck, butt, touch, ball, up, down. Like, the words don't make sense in any order.
Okay. So all I know is I'm supposed to touch the rubber duck up and down on the butt.
What?
That's the words that Nate used. Up,
Yep.
down, rubber duck, butt.
Martia,
Yeah.
as you step onto the rug, you watch as the symbols on the wall begin to shift.
Ah! Okay.
They look totally normal to everybody else.
Anybody else see
Amartya,
that? Yeah.
the plaque, I suppose, on the wall now reads in common, "Congratulations, you've found the next floor. I hope you have your disc, or you'll have to go back for more. Ahead there are traps, many to be precise. Mind your step." That is my advice.
And she'll read that out loud from it. Is everybody else able to hear it?
Yeah, they hear you just fine.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You turn around and they're all gone.
Hey,
She's in a
hey,
bubble.
I'm not putting it past you, Nate. I could have accidentally ended up in a bubble.
No, that's the third floor.
Oh, Lord, no.
It looks like the first floor.
Be forewarned.
Yeah. Huh. Watch your step. Well, that sounds about right considering I had to step on this to read it. I think that's what happened.
It looks total garble-gook to everybody else still.
Come on, someone step on the rug. You'll read it. You'll read it too.
You'll read too.
Float too.
No.
We all read down here, Georgie.
Fuck off. Fuck off. No.
Make the
No.
movie way weirder.
You'll read too.
I will murder all of you if you bring that clown into this.
Lorelei, as you step onto it, you watch as the words or the symbols rearrange. Still in Celestial, oddly enough, but it does say the same thing.
See? A thing happened.
Because you understand Celestial, there is an additional sentence. It simply states, "Mind the monsters roaming the hall."
Yay.
Ducking hell. Alright.
So you can assume there are patrols of some kind.
Wonderful. Okay. And I assume Lorelei tells us this?
I don't know, does she?
I sure hope she does.
I have a funny feeling she's like, you forgot a bit. The sigh and regret and blank expression, yes. Okay.
So she says it's yes, or
No, she tells you what it says, but
okay.
with a heavy sigh and very like, you missed a part.
I didn't, but it just says that. Okay, I guess it works weird magic for everybody, huh? Hey, Levere, step on the rug.
Sure.
What languages do you know?
Not many.
What languages does Amartya know aside from Common as well? I think it's Infernal and something else.
Infernal, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay. Nope.
And
Anybody else?
some primordial.
No, nothing in Gnomish either.
Garomish.
Abyss, Valeria, do you want to try? See if
Yeah.
there's anything weird?
What languages do you know?
I know at least a bit. I know abyssal about a
What
third.
languages do you actually know on your main sheet?
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have counted the primordial.
Just common.
You only know common?
I'm learning abyssal.
No, I'm just
You-
surprised that you don't know any other languages, because usually a race has at least 2 languages, common and something else.
I don't.
The
I don't
shifters
think
are a
shifters
weird
do.
race.
I guess.
She got a bonus skill instead of a language.
That makes sense, yeah. Some of the backgrounds don't do that. But
I know
Oh.
Thieves' Cant and Infernal.
you just know Thieves' Cant and Infernal?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Cool. Is that everything then?
I guess now the question turns into, guys, which direction do we want to go?
The not dead one?
Is there a not dead one?
I don't know. Currently, I don't believe.
Does that mean a direction that doesn't get you killed or a direction that isn't a dead end?
Yes.
Yes. Yes to both.
I'm looking down this hall and I see some entrances this way, plus it looks like it splits off here.
Same here.
And then... How does that hall look?
It looks like a hallway.
Curves to the left.
Curves to the left. Alright, so we've got a couple options down this one, couple options down this one, and then this one just turns to the left. Down, left, or up?
Hey Nate,
Huh?
can I shoot a bolt down this hall and have it skid across the ground?
I mean, sure.
Let's see if I can trigger any traps.
Oh.
Make an
I don't think
intelligence
that'd be
check.
enough.
An intelligence check? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
So it's just an attack then?
Yeah. Where are you aiming?
I'm gonna shoot past Martia down the hall.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Are you shooting for like the floor? Do you want to hit the wall?
I'm going for the floor. I'm gonna see if I can skid it across the ground.
Okay, so you lay down on the ground and go to fire a bolt forward as best you can. Just make an attack roll with disadvantage because you're prone. Cool, 16. So you fire the bolt forwards. It goes like a decent amount of distance forward, and then it just kind of hits a carved part of the rock, and it stops.
I wasted my time doing that.
Yeah, it just clinks and hits a stone and stops. It doesn't doesn't slide across the floor.
I tried. I'm bolt down.
You gonna go get the bolt back or no?
If we decide to go down that hallway, sure.
Okay, make sure you mark down a bolt on your
I
sheet.
did.
I'm already out of my standard arrows. I've gone through a lot of them.
I mean, yeah, this is a mega dungeon, by all counts.
If I didn't buy the extra quiver of bolts when we first started, I would have been down by now.
It's no fucking Dungeon of the Mad Mage, but
But yeah, down, left, or up? What do we want to do, guys?
I say left. Down. Let's go down.
The down?
Lorelei also votes down.
Okay. Abyss, Valeria.
Down we go.
Yeah.
We've chosen the lower path.
We are the low.
Great, Amartya.
Deck save.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Okay. So as you begin to make your way through the hallway, you feel your foot depress, and thunk, 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 arrows begin to fire from the walls. Take 10 points. Wow, I rolled pretty high of piercing damage.
Oof. And that's how much piercing damage I take?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Not gonna have Rachacha roll. We will assume he's hiding.
Okay. That's fine.
Taking up most of the room in your backpack.
Probably.
That's gotta be starting to weigh down.
I mean, he takes up the whole backpack if he's actually hiding in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Equivalent to having a fucking gnome hiding in your backpack.
Heavy. Fat squirrel.
He's getting up there in weight, but he's not that heavy yet.
Chubby squirrel. Keeping an eye out where she steps so I don't step there.
Okay.
I...
Your perception check. Move here.
I was about to ask if anybody had, like, chalk or something that I could
Okay. You can see, by the by, there is a pattern carved into the floor. You can see exactly which brick she stepped on. And because of that roll, you can see there are a couple of other bricks in that specific location.
What are these, the floorings made out of?
It's brick, it's stone.
Brickstone? I'm gonna take one of the bolts and use the metal head on it to carve like an X onto it. Like when you use something to, you know, just make that little like residue left over.
That's why I was gonna say using, like, chalk or something, because you're
Yeah.
gonna have to put pressure from the bolt. Quite
Yes,
a bit of
that is what chalk is generally for, and why most seasoned dungeoneers purchase it. But this wasn't a planned dungeon campaign, so I don't blame if nobody has it.
I mean, I think if I have like a dungeoneering kit, then I should have it, right?
No, chalk isn't in any of the kits, I don't think.
You specifically have to go buy it. Yeah.
Just like soap.
That's true.
I mean,
Nobody ever thinks to put a fucking soap in their adventurer's gear.
To be fair, if you've got a spellcaster, 9 times out of 10 they've got Preston. You kind of don't need soap.
That's true.
But yeah, we aren't. It's not like we were planning on going through a dungeon. We just knew we had to go into this library to meet someone that Valeria needed to meet and drop off books.
And now we're here.
And now we're here.
I didn't even know it was going to be a dungeon.
Yeah. But if nobody's got chalk, well, or some kind of way to.
Like I said, I can scratch it, but I'm gonna try.
The only thing I have is ink.
I mean, we could dip your.
That counts.
I can dip a bolt into the ink. Try an X
He,
on it.
he has a pen as well, or a quill.
Put an X
Yeah.
on it.
Why don't? Yeah, if you have ink, then why don't you try and see if you can mark it on the brick. You should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't.
I mean, that's fair.
It's not like we're trying to do a directional. The worst somebody is gonna do is turn the brick completely over.
Or the golems will scrub it clean.
Maybe. I mean, there still probably would be residue on it 9 times out of 10. I mean, ink's not that easy to clean out. It's not.
Just imagine a bunch of golems in maid outfits running around. Casting predestination.
Yes.
Oh god, what's the Death March to a Parallel Universe?
Hmm.
I don't know that.
There's it's an isekai.
I had a feeling.
Dude dies while he's doing a death march as a video game programmer, which means he's been working for like 48 hours straight.
Hmm.
Oh god. Oh, I'm so.
And then he gets born into a world and has video game powers.
Yeah.
But the only reason I mention it is there is a dungeon that he just completely blows through because of course he does. Then there's golems and they're maids and also not very great warriors, but they do fight.
Oh, maid golems. Oh, poor boys. Poor boys.
Oh no, they're all girls because of course they are.
Of course.
course.
Oh god, of course they are.
Of course.
For an isekai, there's not that much of sexy stuff going on.
No.
I fucking love Death March to Parallel World Rhapsody. It's a great anime.
I will.
It's on the list I gave to Shreds that he probably lost.
It should still be in our DMs.
Yeah, but you have to scroll to find it.
Or
Much
use the search
scrolling.
function.
Yeah.
Ah,
Ouch.
it's loud.
That was really loud.
That is why.
Anyway,
Moving right along.
now that the distraction of maid golems is gone,
I regret nothing.
are you marking the stones that Lufir points out with ink, or at least attempting to? Valeria?
Yes. With
No, not with poop.
No.
Unless Lorelai is just rubbing her butt across the stones.
God, I don't need that mental image.
Lorelai is the party member with prestidigitation, so if she rubbed her butt against the stone, it wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
She cleans herself.
Oh no. What's your idea?
I'm interested in this
Lorelai?
idea.
No, you can't.
You can. It isn't permanent.
Yeah.
And
And that was
make
more what I
one.
meant by you can't.
I know you can make tiny symbols and stuff.
Yeah, they just won't last.
Shame you guys couldn't be an artificer in this campaign, because that would help in this instance.
That would help in this instance, but no one took Artificer. I don't think it was
You-
even
you-
available
yeah, no,
when
you
we
couldn't.
started.
Okay, you make a singular mark on a singular stone. There are like 7 that Lufir points out.
Good luck, bud.
Mind you, that's 7. They're all in just these 2 squares.
Oh.
Anyway, one of them's marked.
Are you gonna mark the others, Valeria? Please.
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 Please do the
Please.
thing.
Babies?
Burial.
Babies. Are you gonna use your ink and try to mark out the other ones, Valeria?
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a sleight of hand there, bud.
For Rogue, my sleight of hand is low.
I mean, it's just your dex because you're not proficient in it. Okay. So as Valeria goes to start making marks on the stones, permanent ones, well, hopefully permanent ones, you do slip and end up pressing a stone.
Shit.
Can I grab her and pull her back?
The equivalent is that she's here, so unless you moved up, no.
Wouldn't I be standing on that one then?
No.
I thought it was these two.
No.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
She's standing on the first. Amarty is just past the other.
I'll try to grab her and pull her back.
Well, it's already too late because you were not in place when the roll occurred.
Sorry.
Okay. The bolts just barely glance you as you collapse on the ground accidentally. While you're on the ground there, why don't you go ahead and make me a perception check, Valeria?
Okay.
Okay. You can just barely hear some kind of a clicking in the ground.
Clicking in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The ground clicks.
What?
Isn't that usually the sign of a trap?
Oh, I'm gonna get down with them and listen.
Oh yeah, you could definitely hear it.
Let's not stay around.
Alright.
I mean, I could always try to disarm it.
Do you want to risk it?
Every single one of them?
Maybe one would disarm them all.
I don't know. Is that how it works usually? You're the one who usually takes care of the traps.
Make a history check. Yeah.
No.
You know you're pretty good at disarming traps, but that's mostly for practice. You don't have a whole lot of intimate knowledge on the history of traps, so you're not sure. You've never had a trap that had multiple turn-on points before. By the way, the clicking does stop. Have you moved? Or are you still on the floor, Valeria?
Am I on one of the pressure points?
I mean, I'm asking if you've gotten up yet. I think Lufir wanted to pull you back, but that was before the bolts flew.
I have moved back, yes.
Okay. So what do you want to do? This is the first trap, guys.
Yeah, I know. I kind of just want to keep going. If we can mark the traps, then cool. But if not, then let's just move. 'Cause honestly, I don't think we have time to disarm all of the traps, to be honest.
Fair point.
So what you doing?
This is my opinion, guys.
Watch your footing.
We're gonna die.
Just start making your way across.
I guess.
Right.
Investigation.
Yes. Or perception.
I'm gonna keep.
If you're using investigation, then you're basically down on the ground, just like crouching and searching.
I'm gonna keep my ears out,
Okay.
Okay.
listening for like gears or clicking.
You no longer hear any clicking.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm guessing that the clicking was just at resetting.
Manage to make your way clickety clickety clack over safely enough, avoiding the stones that were pointed out to you. Are you stopping there, Lufir?
I wanted people to move.
I
Oh,
need perception checks from the other 3 party members as they try to cross and remember which stones not to step on.
yep.
So Lufir, Abyss, and Lorelei, perception checks from all 3 of you.
Do you not need a perception check from me?
You're already across.
Oh.
You're technically blocking them. Cool. So as you guys are crossing, I'm assuming this is your order. So Lufir, as you're crossing, you do trigger the trap. So I need a dex save. That is a success. So you, instead of 8, you take 4. As guys, I really need you to move further down the hallway.
Okay.
You can start moving like this and up. Not what I meant. Like just stop here. But you can use
stop.
up here. This T area.
Okay. I'm trying to understand where you want any of us to go.
Anywhere that you already are aware is safe. Which, because Valeria did a decent perception check, you're aware that this T area is safe. Because otherwise, your other party members end up getting stuck and they end up triggering the trap, even though it takes an entire minute to reset. So yeah, Lorelei does step on one of the pressure plates, but it doesn't go off, as it takes a little sec to reset, and that you can now put together that that's what the clicking was. The trap was resetting.
Cooldown period.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Cool. Because of your stellar perception check there, Valeria, you're aware that the square directly in front of you is exactly the same trap. Multiple stones.
Ah.
Hey, Lufir, you see your bolt.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so that part probably loops around. That's what that
How
probably
far is my
does.
vault?
It would have stopped like right here. Between these 2 squares.
Fuck it.
Cool, dex save.
Oh, fuck it.
You didn't say you were keeping an eye out for traps, so
Did not.
Ah, fuck
that's
it.
a failure.
Ah, fuck it. Fuck it.
9 points of piercing damage.
Just motherfucker.
Very quickly retrieve your bolt and then run back before the trap resets.
Worth it.
For 1
Was
bolt,
it?
9 damage. That's more than your right damage. Oh, that reminds me, your right is no longer active. So you reactivate it.
Oh.
Because you guys have it. He activated it last session and didn't put his sword away ever.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you would like to pass by the next trap, I need perception checks from everyone as they're going across, or someone can intentionally trigger it and allow everybody else to pass safely.
Take the damage.
No, whatever. Okay, here's my thought. We could intentionally trigger it by like putting a foot out, leaning away to try and, not quite hit it, or potentially even crouch.
Or just leaning a foot forward and pushing
or-
down.
I was also gonna say I could get out that 10-foot pole,
So smacking the
tap the
floorboard.
grounds, tap the ground.
Yeah, you could attempt. I would allow that.
Okay, I'll take out the 10-foot pole from the robe of useful items.
Great, you have a 10-foot pole.
I'm using
Push
it
your way to
for-
the front of your allies and attempt to depress one of the stones with it.
Mhm.
Go ahead and give me a perception check first and foremost.
Okay. Would this be only sight or could it be hearing?
This is only sight. You're trying to look for the stones.
All right.
Okay.
27.
There's a bunch of stones in these 2 squares worth of terrain.
Okay. There's a bunch of the stones that might trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I try to press them with my stick.
Okay.
The sticky stick.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity save. The DC is lowered.
Okay.
Okay. You managed to set it off without taking any damage yourself.
Yay! Thank God.
Basically, I made it the original DC of 15 was no damage, and I made a DC 10 where you took half.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, alright. You guys all scuttle past as possible.
Yep.
Filtering into the
Alright.
next section of...
Up or down?
Decide quickly before the trap resets.
Up.
Down.
Oh,
Well, you guys feel free to move your tokens. Okay, I didn't really mean that much, but sure. Yeah, try to take it like one step at a time, because lots of traps. As you guys start to make your way down this hallway, I need deck saves from Abyss, Amartia, and Rachacha and Lorelei.
I was trying to use my stick, but fine.
MC.
Oh no, not for that.
Are you serious?
I needed Rachacha as well on this one.
I know, I'm rolling.
Okay. So as you guys are making your way down the hall, there's a lot of stones. None of them are raised in quite the same way, but instead, as Abyss gets to the center of this area, all 5 of these squares swinging blades activate.
Oh god, no. Alright.
It's a single die of damage on this one. Abyss, full 9 points of slashing damage. Lorelei, 5 points of slashing damage. Martia, 9 points of Why am I rolling so high right now?
I don't know.
Rachacha, 6 points. As you all quickly rush your way forward, the 3 of you manage to get through the hall. Blades are still swinging.
Fuck. Are they like swinging the entire height of the hall, or
Yeah.
are they only...
These hallways are fairly small. Like large enough for just one person. If you were like 8 feet tall, you'd have to crouch.
Okay.
Yeah. This is like Skyrim dungeon style area.
Okay.
Valeria and Lufir, what are you doing?
Wait for Valeria to move.
The blades are still swinging. Pendulum style.
Can I see where the blades are coming out? Are they attached to anything?
I mean, yeah, they're attached to stuff.
Like rope?
You can't see that well.
Oh, okay.
You can barely see into the beginning of the hallway where they are.
Can I see?
It's sort of. Again, you guys don't. Well, the other 3 party members have a light source. You guys don't. So as far as you're just seeing silhouettes of swinging blades in dark grays because of your dark vision.
Can I see what can this like be removed?
The brazier?
Never mind. I thought maybe it was a torch.
No. And what's more, it's not warm.
Huh?
While you were over next to it, it's not emitting any heat.
Oh, okay.
These are magical flames.
Wonderful. Oh.
I'll dash across, I guess.
Deck save.
I was just about to I was gonna say Lufir's took the fucking lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Success. You take 2 points. Why did I roll low on that one? The world will never know. Alright, Lufir, your turn.
Okay, I'll rush across. Deck save?
Doesn't matter, it's 1 point. Oh no, you actually met the high DC. You take no damage. It was a DC 15 for getting hit once, a DC 10 for getting hit twice, although I didn't count Ratchetches as getting hit twice because you didn't get hit twice. And then a DC 20 did not get hit at all.
Nice.
Get out of the hallway, Chris.
Alright, not bad.
Did either of you see like what it's attached to on your way?
I wasn't paying
No.
attention too much.
Like a rope or something? Just so we can check for next time.
If you want to wait around until it deactivates, you can.
Well, I was kind of wondering if they saw it on the way in. But
No, they were most
answer
focused on
is
the pendulum.
no. I don't know. I don't know if we even want to stick around and wait. Oh, to be honest. So up or left, you guys?
I say left.
Anybody
I'll
else?
go left.
Check for
Left.
traps.
Check for traps.
Perception
To the
check.
left, to the left.
Check for traps.
Perception or investigation.
Do you want to borrow my stick, Valeria?
I'd give it to Lufir since he's in front.
You can go in front.
Yeah, here, go ahead.
It'd probably be better if you went in front if you're
I
investigating.
will pull out the lamp, by the way.
Okay. You're lighting it?
Yes.
Alright. It has enough oil to burn for about 4 hours.
Okay. I have stick and
Great.
investigate.
The investigation.
The walls.
Alright. There's a trap directly in front of you.
There's a trap here. I poke it.
Singular pressure plate this time. How hard are you poking it?
Hard enough.
Are you depressing it?
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a dexterity save.
I fucking knew. I knew. It's just gonna come swinging at me.
Alright, so as you press it down, you watch as a geyser of flame shoots up around the pressure plate.
Oh,
Once you stop pressing on it, it goes away.
This is a hot button.
it's a hot button.
It's a hot.
As you press on this one, nothing happens. So as far as you can tell, this one's the only one that's trapped.
Did this one reset immediately?
Are you gonna test it again?
I have a 10-foot pole. I will stand over here and do it.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
No.
Okay. The strange angle you have put yourself in makes it hard for you to press down on it.
I'll just do it again here.
There you go. You press on it again and it goes off. This one does not have a delay.
Guess what to be
Well,
learned.
What you doing on this one?
I'm gonna try.
It's a singular pressure plate. When you step on it, it shoots fire.
I'm gonna jump the gap.
Okay. Make an yeah, no, definitely an acrobatics on this one. You're attempting to jump 5 feet, or you're trying to jump over a 5-foot gap in a very low setting.
And the trap is here, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Is it acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah. Cool. You smack your head on the ceiling.
This place.
Roll fate as you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fudge.
Okay. I will say, because you have an excellent strength score, you do manage to clear.
yay. I was just rubbing my head, just yay, oh.
Lorelei wants to put the pole down and walk over it.
I was gonna hand the pole to Lafir since he's ahead now.
Back the
Put the pole down onto the ground, and then we can just tightrope across the pole with our hands against the wall.
hopefully that will work, but let me
I
poke the
don't know
one in
if that would
front of
work
me.
because we'd still be putting pressure in places.
Yeah, but the plate shouldn't be depressed down by our actual weight.
That's not gonna matter. If we're still putting pressure down in that area, it's still gonna count.
Test theory and see what happens.
I vote not test theory, unfortunately. If it was more
Yeah.
like maybe a plank.
Lorelei is going to test the theory. So Lorelei requests the pole, and she's going to try and walk across it.
The fear is uncomfortable with the situation.
Take a
Oh
step
yeah,
back.
because he's right next to it. Okay.
That's what I was gonna try not to do. That's what I was gonna test the one in front of me.
Yeah, you test the one in front of you. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, Lorelei, don't die.
No promises.
Great. So, Lorelei, as you take the metal pole and set it down atop the thing, go ahead and make a perception check first of all. Cool. Yeah, the pressure plate's a little higher than the floor, so the pole is not level.
Okay. That won't work then.
It was an interesting thought. Just in practice, not quite.
Well then, I guess we can just hang the pole on two people's shoulders and then climb across the pole.
Huh?
Or just try and, run and jump.
I have negative, I can't jump a 5-foot cap.
Or you have a negative strength?
Wait a minute. Valeria, couldn't you use your hand thing to just, I don't know, shimmy somebody across?
I don't know
No.
if that works like that.
I could maybe push
Maybe if it
down
were
on the
Bigby's
plate.
hand.
What?
I could maybe push down on the plate and see if it runs out of fuel.
No, can't you put your hand over it and they step on that?
No, it doesn't support
No.
that kind of weight.
Trying to keep on top of flipping through the scenes so that everybody's character info actually gets to be on screen this fucking session. Because normally I forget, especially during combat. I have too much to keep track of.
Yeah.
Don't have a automatic switcher.
No. I could set one up, but I haven't had the time or the inclination. Just as a reminder, in case you want to try and do something funky with this trap, you do have an immovable rod as well.
Oh yeah, that's right, we do.
And as a reminder, if you put the immovable rod in the air and click the button, it will hang in the air. It'll just sit there.
I completely forgot immovable rods could do stupid shit like that.
I'm gonna do that.
They break physics.
In the air above the trap so they can just grab onto it and swing over.
Well, if only you were the one who had it.
I thought I had it.
Yeah, I
Nope,
have it.
it's Valeria's.
It's mine.
It's mine,
I'll
I
hand
claimed
to
it.
you so
You've
you
had
can
this
push the
since
button
like
on that
almost the
side.
beginning of the campaign, by the way.
I will hand it to you so you can push the button on that side so we can retrieve him.
Okay.
Can we even put the immovable rod in a sideways direction?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because it'd be kind of stupid if we put it up and then, somebody steps on it, clicks the button.
So how are you doing this?
Just stick it to the wall and then have them grab it and just kind of mount over.
Like sticking out
Yeah.
from the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, so pull yourself and swing over kind of thing?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to be able to do that.
I mean, it takes enough strength to be able to lift yourself, which Lorelei does not have.
I mean, that's the case of not getting, because hanging it in just midair, it still takes strength. You know.
Hmm.
It might not
So-
take as much strength if we're just trying to pull our own weight.
So I'm saying.
It's not like trying to pick somebody else up.
Yeah. We'll stack it against the wall here and see if people can get their own butts over.
Cool.
And I will be right here. And,
Everybody, give me an athletics check.
am I able to grab them? And
Also,
pull them
perception check, real quick, Lufier.
back? At advantage or?
No, this is sight. Okay. This stretch of hallway is safe. There's another one of these exact same traps on this corner.
I was like, can I help?
cast guidance on myself before I try to athletics over?
Oh, sure. The Lorelei makes it across, no problem.
Alright.
Abyss fails.
Yes, can I grab their hand as they're coming at me and try to pull them across?
Sure, but you'll take the fire damage same as anybody else who fails. So,
We're tieflings. We have little resistance to it.
you don't. Or wait, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Oddly.
Sorry.
Although you succeeded on your athletics check, so you're fine.
There's one at the end of the hall.
Yeah, there's another one at the end of the corner there. So almost everybody failed.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Are you helping people, Lufier?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, you mitigate some of the damage for them. Abyss takes 2, and Lufier takes 2 fire damage.
Ow.
Valeria.
Start stacking, Lufier.
Valeria takes 1. Lufier takes 2.
Ouch.
Amartia takes 2, and Lufier takes 2.
Mess.
Alright.
Everybody is now in this section of the hallway. There's the exact same trap right here on this last corner here.
Grab the rod in the way here.
And it's kind of slightly awkward. You have to push past everybody in this decently tight hallway. There's enough room for you guys to walk past each other. It's just a little awkward.
Did you say
It's
it's
like-
right here?
Yeah, it's right on the corner.
Okay.
Same kind of trap.
Why don't we put the pole on the ground and then we can just leverage ourselves using the pole and gripping the sides of the wall and just shimmy across.
Does that...
Use the rod as a stepping stone is Ronnie's suggestion.
Oh,
Mhm.
I will try it.
Okay. You put the rod down nearish the pressure plate and push the button.
Push.
Okay, give me acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Damn it.
You make it over.
What? Good luck, guys.
Lorelei, you make it over.
Mhm.
It's a DC 10. You're moving 5 feet on top of basically a singular step. Yep. Yes. Just waiting on Abyss and Amartia's acrobatics.
Coming right up. My acrobatics is better than my athletics.
Success.
What?
And success.
Success.
Woo! We did it!
Woo.
But did we though?
As you get the immovable rod back and presumably hand it back to Lufier because he's still leading the charge.
Yeah.
Lufier and Amartia, you both hear something.
Okay. What are we hearing?
It sounds like what does it sound like? It sounds like a creature crying.
Oh god,
would
a witch.
Would I know if it's like a pained cry, a sad cry?
A nope cry.
Give me an insight check.
Get the
Okay.
fuck out of here, cry.
I don't. I do. I'm
Nope,
just
nope,
wondering.
Uh,
if I get any-
perception again from you, Luffy, to check for any further traps in this small stretch of hallway. Okay, you don't notice any other traps. There's a room just above you. You're unsure. It's kind of got a lower tone to it. Luffy, in the room ahead of you, there is a mural carved into the floor, and 2 hammers crossed.
Oh, lovely. Gonna step right on in. Gonna avoid the floor.
Do I hear where the crying's coming from?
Behind you,
Behind me? I look behind me.
the hall you just came from.
Oh, the hall I just came from. Wait a minute. Did I not see anything as I walked through?
It sounds more like something was catching up to you guys.
Oh.
Hell no.
Lorelei probably reminds you that there are monsters wandering the halls.
Someone stepped on a trap back there. Speaking of which, I'm gonna keep my back against the wall. I don't need to be opening the corridor.
Did I see anything down the hall?
Yes, also, you probably don't step there.
Okay.
Not there. I'll like peek around the corner, but I can't see anything unless I actually move into that spot.
You know. You coming down the corridor, there is what appears to be a humanoid with 5 appendages. They are letting out the cry.
Ew.
They look very gaunt, and as you get a better look, given that it's silhouetted, but you can still see decently. It doesn't look like it has hands at those appendages.
Okay. I'm not actually moving into the spot, Nate. I'm doing it just enough to see the icon. Okay. I'm going to very carefully.
And it's
scoot back
just
up.
kind of meandering at a pretty slow pace.
I found out where the crying came from.
Oh yeah.
Something with 5 appendages, but I couldn't tell if there were hands at the end of those appendages. Oh, and it looks humanoid.
Does that sound familiar to me, Nate?
Make an... I suppose this would be an Arcana check. And let me check its creature type real quick. Which ones do you have advantage on? Undeads and fiends?
Undeads, fiends, Fae.
Okay, you do not have advantage on this.
It does an Arcana check then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything you've ever heard of.
Well, let's not worry about it too much at the moment. I mean, if it comes out, then we'll just have to kill it. So where are we going?
Which direction do we want to go?
I don't know. That depends on you guys.
Can I
Away
hear
from it,
besides-
preferably.
Besides the crying, can I kind of listen for any other sounds at the other hallways?
Yeah, sure. Perception check with you.
I vote we go.
What did you say?
I vote we go right. This way.
Okay.
25.
From the direction you're currently next to, the hallway you're next to, you hear some of the similar crying, although it sounds further.
Okay. And that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not go this way. So yeah, either right or top.
Say right.
I heard Lufier votes right. Guys, what do you guys vote?
Away from the crying.
So top or right?
Yeah, top or right. Pick one.
Okay, right, because I was gonna go left. Because I thought
so
And
you're right.
Lorelai is also voting for the right.
Alright.
Man, you guys are sure agreeing with Lorelai a lot lately.
To be fair, she's just the last one to vote, so...
She was voted before Abyss did.
No, I said right.
Oh, I didn't see.
I said
heard
before
Lufier
she did.
first.
Okay, as you step into the room, Lufier, I need you to stop
Okay.
I was about to do
right here.
something when everybody left the room.
This room is covered on the floor with glyphs. Large stones like pressure plates, each marked with a specific kind of glyph.
I want to do something when Valeria leaves the room.
Okay.
I want to very quickly pat my foot on this. And then step back.
Okay. I need a con save.
Alright. $17.
That is a success. As you step into the center of the room onto the mural, there is a very large puff of smoke.
Uh-huh.
You take 10 points of poison damage. You are not poisoned.
Okay, cool.
As you manage to keep your breath held as best you can, avoid the toxic fume that could spread out. Alright, so Lufier, you're in a room full of pressure plates, and as you step into the room, onto the first pressure plate, it depresses and nothing happens.
Valeria,
Yes.
could use your assistance in here. It's not looking very good.
Well, it is a
like-
dungeon.
Just gonna shuffle backwards, let her get up in the front.
Okay. Well, at the very least, you know the first square is safe.
At the very least.
Okay, which one did you say?
The one you're currently stepping on.
The one you're on right now is safe.
No.
The
pressure.
whole room is covered in pressure plates except for the corners.
Do work.
Have we seen these pressure plates before?
No, none of these glyphs look even remotely familiar.
Wonderful.
I wonder if the glyphs tell you what the trap does.
Do we want to risk having Lorelai do a ritual of comprehend language?
I have my thing, but I can only do it once per long rest.
Make an intelligence check, Valeria. Okay. These glyphs are not language.
Oh.
Never mind.
They
It won't
are
happen here.
artistic.
Artistic.
There is a pattern to them.
Pardon me while I go kill something.
Dun dun dun.
Don't mind me. I just had to murder Zelda's alarm.
Okay. So am I standing on a pressure plate right now?
Yeah.
What is the symbol on that?
It is a full circle with a plus sign in it.
Is there any nearby with the same symbol that I can see? at least?
No. The symbols around you, to your left, there is a square with an X. To your right, there is a triangle with a star inside of it. Above you, there is a circle with a star in it. This one would have a square with a star in it. And this one would be a triangle with an X.
Do I have the pole?
Yeah.
Push down on this one.
You push down on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution save. That is a failure. A very heavy yellow mist shoots out from the plate as you depress it, and you suffer 13 points of poison damage.
There we go.
Once you release it, I need a con save from you and Lorelei, as the same smoke now emits from the one you're standing on. That is a failure. Both suffer 14 points of poison damage. Go ahead and make another intelligence check, Valeria. Okay. It seems in pressing that one down, you broke the sequence, which means that essentially how the trap functions, when you push this one in, it counts as stepping on it. When you let go of it, it counts as stepping on this one again. So you cannot afford to just willy-nilly press things. Otherwise, you will trigger the one you're stepping on as well. Because this is 17, I will say, there seems to be a pattern of, there's a circle on this one and there's a circle on that one. And there's a star on this one and there's a star on that one. This one's a square, the next one's a square. This one's got necks, the next one's got necks. So you managed to start piecing together a path. And you do warn that no one can follow you.
No problem. You be safe. I'll be here.
So once you get to this position, you could go this way, or you could go that way.
Oh no.
You see there's an entrance over there, there's also one over here. So you get the feeling this one probably leads over there, and this one probably leads that way, eventually.
I'll go this way.
Alright, following the pattern. Alright, get to the other end. As you step off the last plate, you hear a clicking sound as the pressure plates all reset. That is the path you just walked.
Okay. Now we can safely trail through that one.
Lorelei's following after you. You don't got to ping every time, Ronnie. I see you. You can fail. You guys can all safely follow the path one at a time.
Or two at a time in my case.
Scoot
that
up
I
a little
fractured
bit.
shaft. I know.
Well,
Oh,
no, I meant
okay.
one at a time, as in if more than one of you stepping on this at a time, you all take poison damage. And because it breaks the sequence, you basically just trigger poison damage the entire way through. So
I gotcha.
we will assume that you guys went one at a time. But for
Okay.
the sake of brevity, we won't fuss about with it. Zlufir and Damartia, you both hear the same soft crying.
Mm,
Might have some
Coming
dist up
from-
ahead.
this direction?
Yeah, coming from ahead.
Honestly, I think we're just gonna have to prepare for a fight.
Do it. I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Okay. Do I see any? I'll just make perception.
For it. Don't see any
I don't know.
traps.
I'm gonna pop a crimson right.
Okay. Roll your D8 and which one are you, or your D6 and which one are you activating?
Fire.
Okay.
Hey.
The minimum amount of damage.
Minimum.
Minimum.
No.
Wah, 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 wah.
Crimson.
You've investigated it up, or you've perceived up to where this T point is, Valeria. There's no traps up to the T.
Okay. So just this hallway, or the T2.
The middle one is safe.
Okay. Okay, we can go right, or from your all's view, if we were doing this in line, left and down, or up, or right.
Yep.
And straight or up.
I think I disappeared.
Yeah, I think you're inside of me.
I can't. Well, I can't see. It's dark in here, Luvir.
Not inside of me.
Nope. I don't know where you went again.
Oof.
I don't know where I went
Deleted your
either.
character somehow.
I don't
again.
know how. I was just trying to move.
Stop hitting these magical buttons.
Yeah, I don't see any sign of you on the map.
Check all the layers.
She wouldn't have moved layers. She doesn't have that ability.
No, not on this game. Yay,
Up.
there I am.
And
Welcome.
Rachacha plop.
Alright. Which way do you guys want to go?
Stage left or stage right?
That way.
Let's go left.
Left.
Left
Okay.
leads towards the crying.
Never mind, right.
Nope.
Right.
Let's fight it.
Okay.
Perception. Cool, there's a trap in that corner.
There's the trap right here.
It's another single pressure plate.
I don't know if I should push it.
I mean, worst case, you die.
Worst case, it's
In
poison.
the worst case, you die. Yeah, I mean, true, but hopefully not. I'd be very hard pressed to get 52 out of 2 dies worth of damage.
Yeah.
Here, as you head towards the left, you hear the crying.
I'm just getting a position here away from the potential trap, allowing people to come down and keeping a position here.
I will try.
Do you want to finally try and disable a trap?
You sure?
Great. Give me a Thieves' Tools with intelligence.
No. I
Yeah.
wanted to try, but
This is a very low roll.
It's a really damn low roll for you.
Yeah, it was a 3.
You could always just smack it with a stick from a distance.
The
10-foot stick,
trap
man.
does go off, and you take 5 points of fire damage.
Should I try again, guys? Or should we leave it for the crying thing?
I mean, the crying thing's this way.
Crying thing also does not sound like it's moving.
Yeah.
Then I'd say go for it. Try to see if you can, brain.
Disable it again.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. The DC has raised.
Here you go again, and it's disabled. Because this is a single pressure plate, you just keep it from depressing. Placing some small, you keep a number of, like flat metal pieces in your thieves' tools, and you just kind of wedge them in there so that it can't be pushed down. It's not a permanent solution, but it will certainly keep it safe until someone removes those.
For now.
Oh no!
Alright, get moving, people.
Oh, perception!
Let down and go.
Down we go. Perception.
Down is all we go. It's weird to think that you're better with perception than you are with your thieves' tools.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. As you get to right about there, you see a familiar set of stones. And hold on, that was not what I wanted. It's a familiar set of slightly raised stones in these two spaces.
I heard a sigh. What's going on out there?
Stones. More fucking stones.
Yeah, you know, it's almost like there's 3 variations of traps in these hallways, and then several different traps in the rooms. Maze!
Yep. Think you can
What?
disable them?
With your 27 perception check, you can manage to avoid them.
We can avoid them.
Same as you guys have in previous. I will put... so everybody who comes through is aware this is the danger area. That's the danger zone. A very familiar looking room.
Wait a damn minute.
You guys went in a circle.
Shit.
Bless you. That one sounded like it hurt.
Yeah.
That one didn't hurt as much as others do. I didn't
Go
hold it as
back
much.
up.
Fight the crying bitch.
It's a perception check from Martia real quick. As you
Okay.
walked over the danger zone.
I thought I would have been told, but
That's the white line is the danger zone. You managed to avoid it easy enough. Just like barely, not even looking down, you just walk through.
Yep. I was like, oh, that's a thing. You.
Crying bitch.
Yeah, so it appears that this just leads back to where you guys have already been.
Yep. Alright, so let's not go that way.
Go towards the crying.
Thing.
Looks like we've got no choice.
The Lufieri, you leading or waiting for everybody else?
I'm gonna wait for everyone to line up, but yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
leave.
give me a perception check first and foremost.
Okie dokie, puss.
Okay, boss. Oh my god, you see no traps in this hole.
We do. Is everyone coming? Yes, no? Let's go.
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm.
I'll just stay in the hallway.
They're waiting for Abyss to get out of the corner.
I mean, I legit will just run ahead, but I'd rather not.
Wrong way, Abyss! Oh.
Cool. You see a very warm lit room,
Oh,
and sat staring towards the wall in like a fetal position, there is a humanoid looking creature with 5 appendages, just like curled up on itself and just crying, sobbing.
so
It's okay. Just back away.
there's a thing in there. It's very ugly. Not the box.
Are you keeping your voice down?
No.
Okay.
Then, I mean, is there anything down? Have we already checked this hall?
No.
Crying's starting to get louder
Oh, fuck.
Shite.
as it has noticed you.
I'm gonna rush it.
An initiative.
But I can't.
Yeah, yeah. Instead of being in the room, you now have to fight in the hallway. 'Cause
Boy, come back.
Are you fucking? Ah.
Did say let's go.
this is why I asked if you were talking quietly. It hurt you.
Lupia's not very good at being quiet.
Clearly.
What are you talking about? Your stealth is pretty okay.
Okay, verbally, no.
That is not an excuse. No. If your stealth's pretty okay, then you should be able to be just fine.
Great. Top of the round, Lufir, you're the only one who's even aware of what's happening right now. So Abyss is surprised and nothing happens. Lorelei is surprised. The creature runs towards you. You now see its arms are no longer held on itself, and you see all 5 appendages end in these long spikes.
Oh, he just fight the person. I am going to die.
And as it comes running towards you, it is going to attempt to embrace you.
No hugs. I don't want a hug.
Oh, but unfortunately you managed to dodge out of the way of its hug.
No hug.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Actually, you would have been before it,
Hey,
because you have a better dex, and I just realized you guys were tied.
bonus action transform.
Okay.
I want a little bit of a boost. And 2 swipes of my sword.
Hold on, I gotta give you your rage icon. The 14 just barely misses, as it has very, very thick skin. Okay. It's 16 damage. Alright.
There's not really much I could do now.
You watch as you hit it, one of the lights in the room goes dark.
Oh. Is he good? Just give me bad.
Its turn is spent trying to hug you, and it fails. Everybody else is still surprised. Top of the round. Abyss. Actually, that's a fair point. Amartia probably heard it coming.
Okay, so I'm not surprised.
No, so you get your turn before we get back to the top of initiative.
Okay.
God, where the
I think
fuck are
that's-
they?
Hold on, Amartia. We're backtracking in just a moment.
Night, baby.
Night.
Sorry, my child came to visit me in the form of her auntie bringing her over.
Also,
so
Lufir is currently down here.
I'm going to scooch. Ah, hello.
Yep.
There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot it twice.
Cool.
A +1 arrow.
Lufier's slightly in the way, so it gets +2 to its AC, although its AC is not great anyway.
It needs a boost.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, there's other numbers. Yeah, alright. That crit definitely hits.
Watch for that +82 AC, huh?
14 damage. As you strike it as well, you watch as the other light in the room goes dark.
What? Oh no.
My lantern's still going.
Is it?
4 hours.
Still have it?
Are okay.
I assume I'm hanging out on my belt or something.
That's not a good idea.
It's a lamp.
Yeah, it's a lamp. It'll burn the shit out of you if the oil gets out of it.
Well, no, these lamps are designed to hang from an adventurer's belt or a backpack.
Oh, I've never known for that, but
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Most people keep it on their backpack. Or like on a stick hanging from their backpack.
That makes more sense. With that, yes.
Okay, just be aware you've now burned through several hours worth of your 4 hours. You guys have been moving fairly slowly because you've been checking for traps most of the time.
So we would have gone through the lantern.
Not entirely, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
And you don't have any replacement oil.
Depending on when this fight ends, I'll put it out.
Alright,
Okay.
well, with that, I'm scooching out of range.
Okay, good to know. Abyss, we're back to you now, and this is where the fight's happening. Okay. Can't push past the monster.
Sorry, I didn't see Lufier there.
Lufier's not blocking you. It is.
I didn't
I'm blocking
see him
you.
either.
Can she sidestep the diagonal?
No. It's blocking the entrance. You can't share a space with Lufier.
Get out of my ass.
Can I
Yeah.
push Lufier aside?
You could attempt to push him and the creature.
Do you have the strength for that?
Yeah, I got the strength for that.
Sure, it'll be one of your attacks, but go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm in wolf form.
Okay, great. So that does not hit his AC. So you
Okay.
don't manage to move the wolf.
But did I move the slime? Or thing?
No, you did not.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah. If only Lufier had thought to move it forward so that everybody else could get into the room.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, you can make a shove attack on your turn. That's kind of all you can do, because
Oh, wait.
you gonna stay there?
Yeah.
Cool, Lorelei can't do anything. Lufier.
If I do a shove, will that disarm me?
Huh? No. It's just a
I don't
push on him
attack.
as one of your attacks. Okay, roll athletics.
Athletics.
I think this is supposed to be a contest. Let me check. Shove.
Did I just get skipped?
Yeah, because you physically can't do anything, because the hallway is blocked.
It's a thing.
I thought I could scream at it.
You don't even know what it is.
You ugly bitch.
Hold on.
Get in.
I have to find the rules for the shove. Using the attack action, you can make a special attack. Either to knock it prone. You make an athletics check contested by theirs. Okay, so it's the same as grapple rules.
Do I get a bonus because of my wolf form?
No.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah, no, you don't manage to move it. You can try again. You have one more attack.
Yeah.
Okay, you managed to shove it back 5 feet.
And then I'll take the attack of opportunity.
There isn't one.
Okay. And then I'm good here.
Alright, its turn. It's going to try and embrace you again.
Don't dog me.
Yeah, that hits. You take 23 points of piercing, and you are now grappled. While grappled in this way, you are frightened. Mm-hmm.
Blessed be.
Amartia, you can move into the room now. Or whatever that's worth. Also, yeah. Bless you.
I want to move into the room, but I don't want to move past him. But I'm gonna go ahead.
Well,
I know.
your allies can move through you, so you don't have to move into the room.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay here. And just keep taking shots, and I'm sending
Pew.
Rachacha. Yep.
Those both hit.
Those are also both with the extra.
Okay, so that's 20 damage.
Yep.
Nice. It's looking wounded.
And then Rachacha's gonna go about here to give everyone else room, and is gonna do the swipes.
Yeah, those definitely hit. 18 damage. Great. It's looking rough. Valeria, you're just standing at the end of the hall like, what?
What the fuck is going on?
You would have to dash, but you can get in.
I'll do that.
Great. Dash into the room. You have an extra 25 feet of movement.
I will stab thee.
Cool.
Stab thee in the butt.
That does not hit. Just kind of stab towards it and doesn't get through its strange hide. Yobis, now you can finally get in the room and do a stab. Abyss,
Yeah.
you can get in
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
Four hits at least.
Yeah, the 24 definitely hits. The 12 obviously does not. 10 damage. Cool. So as Abyss stabs out at this thing, it dies.
Just.
Yep, collapses to the ground. Its crying finally stops.
No more hugs for me.
No longer grappled or frightened.
Ooh.
Woo!
Are you leaving your lantern on?
No, putting it out.
Yeah, I entirely forgot that you turned that on.
I did too.
Yeah, no, sorry. Very short combat and not a whole lot of space thanks to being pinned into the hallway.
My fault.
There is still, you can still hear crying from nearby.
Which direction?
Both.
Oh, great.
Oh fuck!
I need both of you to please make perception checks.
Okay, with ears.
Mm-hmm.
13.
12. Cool. They're getting closer. And Lorelei, as you are about to go step towards the rest of your allies, you can see one coming down the hallway towards you. I need Another initiative.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I know they started out very slow, but that one would have seen Lorelei because of it moved before she did.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's go with
But if we can
Tori's
hear
this
them,
time.
we are not surprised, right?
Correct.
Yay!
And Lorelei is also not surprised because she sees one. I did not roll well for their initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everybody. So as the new threats begin to make their way, Amartya, you don't yet see anything, but you do hear that there's one coming from both directions.
From my perception, which sounded closer?
Closer to you?
Yes.
They're actually both the same distance. They're both 45 feet away.
And closer.
I'm gonna go ahead then, just because I'm closer to this exit. And yeah, I've got Ratchet on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, if we can afford it, I'd like 2 people per doorway.
It's not your turn,
Alright.
Shoosh.
I'm going to shoot at this boyo
Cool.
and sick Ratchet on him.
Cool.
He's like, how far? Oh yeah. Ratchet. This way.
Great. Make a perception check, or wait, no. What's Ratchet's passive perception?
His passive would be 15.
Okay. As Ratchet begins to run down the hall, he stops right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a trap right in front of him, and he recognizes it as the swinging pendulums.
Oh. Okay, then I'll tell. So I'm assuming he tells me through
Mhm.
telepathy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll tell Lorelei. There's a pendulum trap right there. And I'll go ahead and shoot. Did I have time to gather my other 2 arrows that I used?
Yeah. We're talking like this was a solid minute before anything started happening.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then I do the shoots.
Okay, so you shoot. Well, the 28 certainly hits. Okay. Your arrow seems less effective this time.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Ratchet can go ahead and make an acrobatics check. Wait, no, he has... Doesn't he have an ability for jumping?
He's got jump the spell.
Okay, he doesn't necessarily need that.
No, but he also has advantage on all dexterity checks.
Okay. Go ahead. He can either Misty Step his way over there, or he can acrobatics to jump over the trap.
I'm gonna have him acrobatics because he uses Misty Step as like a get out of jail free card.
Alright, roll that acrobatics.
At advantage because Dex. Oh wait, no, it's a save. So
Yep.
that's for save. So it's normal shit.
Okay. Does activate the swinging, which is neither a good or bad thing. He takes 8 points of... Oh wait, no, now I need a dex save at advantage.
Oh, okay, now you need the Dex save.
Okay. So he takes 4 points of slashing as he activates the thing. The
Okay.
unfortunate part of this is he does now need to attempt to squeeze past the thing, or else he'll be in the path of the pendulum.
Okay. Can he?
He's one size category smaller. There's rules for this. Moving through, and it's 5th edition.
I feel like it is possible because he's.
You can move through an enemy's space if it's 2 sizes different.
Damn it. Fuck.
he stays there, he'll take a d10 at the start of his next turn.
But he physically can't move.
Mm-hmm.
He can't move any further.
Yeah. He can pull back out on his next turn if he doesn't get grappled.
I don't want him staying there though.
He's got his get out of jail free card after he makes his attacks. And now that the pendulums are swinging, the creature is probably might not come straight towards you.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean for them to be avenged. That's a 16.
A 16 hits. Okay.
And then he'll.
Rachicha's attacks also seem less effective.
Yeah. I'm just gonna double check how far Misty Step goes.
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah. So he'll be right on top of Lorelei.
Oh, he can come right back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, Misty Step onto my shoulder.
Cool. Lorelei. Past some swinging blades, there is a creature.
Can we see what the blades are attached to, by the way?
Make a. What's your passive perception with your eyes?
With my eyes, it's an 18.
Okay. It seems to be like a long log that stretches down the length of the hallway, and it just keeps spinning.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if they were like attached by rope or something for later. And I think she's using Vicious Mockery.
Cool. It's a wisdom save. They're not particularly wise. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh my god!
That's 6 damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack. Is that all you're doing? Who are you inspiring? Nems? Alright, Nemia, you're inspired. Or
Yeah.
Abyss. God damn it. Abyss, you're inspired. You don't see any creatures.
For fuck's sake.
But Martia did just run into the hallway, and you suddenly hear the pendulum fucking axes swinging again.
Okay, it's my action to run to the end
You
of the
do
hall.
hear the crying. Cool. Dex save for me. Okay. You take 7 points of fire damage as you step onto the pressure plate, and a column of fire shoots up. You're out of movement.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. As a bonus action, you're going to have to shift so you can get yourself out of that.
Oh. Shit.
Or you'll have to dash.
I can dash.
Alright. Use your action to dash. Alright, you're right up next to it. That is your turn, unless you want to action surge.
I'm good.
Lufir!
Hello. Did I see what pressure plate she stepped on?
You certainly saw the column of fire.
I'd like to avoid that pressure plate.
Well, thankfully your passive perception is higher than hers, so you do see it as you come up right here.
Can I jump it?
No! Because it's a corner, a sharp corner. You can try and do some nonsense stuff and jump off the wall.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's try that.
Cool, acrobatics.
There's a werewolf. Super weird. Oh my god.
Alright. So, Valeria, as you're the only one left in the room, you suddenly watch as Lufir goes bounding down the hall and just, with his claws extended, jumps up, puts the sword in his mouth, and just runs across the wall. Just like his father used to. Dad would be proud.
E.
That's
Is that all
your
my movement?
movement?
45 feet.
You can't go any further because Abyss is in the way.
Dang it. Okay. That's all I can do. Actually, I can't use my curse on this thing. Bloated agony curse is useless though. Yeah, that's all I can do. I will dance though.
Cool. Valeria, you're up.
Who is up here?
I mean, you can take a step to your left and you'll see.
Ah,
Right, you see Martia and Lorelei. You also hear the whirling blades.
from this direction.
Yeah, I mean, it's somewhere up there.
Okay.
Like how you guys didn't decide to fight in the room again.
I was waiting for him to come.
It's still a pretty small room.
Big enough to fight two things in, at least.
Okay.
So what you doing?
Is this where the pressure plate
5,
is, or
10,
is it this
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's the extent of your movement.
one? Oh. Where's the pressure plate?
What's your passive perception?
It is 20.
Right there.
Well. I don't have much I can do besides hold an action. Because I can't get past Lafir.
Correct. You guys have bottlenecked yourselves.
I can still bonus action. No.
Don't you have an arrow?
She would have to stand on the pressure plate.
No. Okay.
Yeah. If I do a holding action, does that count as a bonus action?
No, you can only hold a main action.
Okay. I'll bonus action dash to the center of the room, and then hold an action of Eldritch Blast.
Okay. The first creature you see.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see if these things are smart enough to not walk directly into swinging blades. Nope. Cool. Oh, I rolled low. And it has resistance. Cool. Takes 2 whole damage. It has disadvantage because you fucking said mean words to it, and it is going to try and embrace you, Lorelei. Fails. Thank God for that disadvantage. Martia.
Hello. I see he came back.
Yep, he was not smart enough to avoid them.
How bad does he look?
Not bad.
Wonderful. I'm gonna shoot through Lorelei. I don't know if there's anything Ratchet can do because Lorelei's in the way.
That's for enemies.
Yeah, but can Ratchet be in the same? Oh no, Ratchet can be on her shoulder.
Yep.
So up there, but first I stomp shot. Beam, beam.
So the way I'm running this for allies is basically Rashacha's using you guys as mounts, which means you only have to be one size smaller than him.
Yep.
The 25 hits.
10 damage. Actually 11 because I'm using the extra ammo.
Okay, it still seems less effective.
Okay.
There's something different between the last one and this one. Well, these two.
Even though our stuff's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Well,
Yeah, I double checked it. The magic doesn't actually affect this one. Both of those hit. So that's 10 damage from Rotacha, which is a pretty nice chunk. They're not, yeah, it's halved for him too. Oh, sorry, 7.
Yeah, I was like, that was weird math.
Yeah, my brain halved the first one and not the second. I was like, oh, wait.
Brain said quick math, but wait. There's
Okay.
more.
Is that your go?
Yeah, that's my go.
Lorelei, it came right up to you. How courteous. Yeah, those both hit. Okay, your singing blade seems not as effective, but still some nice solid hits there. It is looking wounded. Is that your turn? Are you going to inspire someone else? Or? And as a reminder, you can use Lorelei's inspiration to add to your damage. All right, Abyss, you're up. Those both hit. Total of 9 damage, unless you're going to use your inspiration that you have.
Yeah.
D8. Nice, another 4 damage.
Oh, it's resistant.
Oh, hold on.
It's resistance to something.
This already out. Sorry. Fear.
Hello. Do I notice the light behind him went out?
It was out before you got here.
Was it?
I forgot to do that.
Okay. I want to try. I can't move past though. I need to get past. I'll try and push you both out of the way.
Okay. Athletics check versus Abyss's athletics check. Abyss athletics. Unless you're just gonna let it happen. Nope. Okay, one more attempt. Unless Abyss let it happen.
Werewolf's losing strength.
You letting it happen, Abyss, or no? If you're not, then another athletics check for me as well. Although technically even a nat 1 would be higher. Abyss?
Yes.
Did she's still here? Did her microphone stop working?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything either.
We're talking to you. We're talking to you, Abyss.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
That's weird.
if you don't want to get shoved, I need another athletics check. Although technically you auto pass. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's your turn, Valeria. Your whole turn went by, nothing happened.
I will do it again.
Cool. That's Valeria's turn. Their turns. That one is just standing directly in the way of the blade and not trying to move. So he gets smacked for another 6, down to 3 damage.
It tickles.
And then again, he's gonna try and embrace Lorelei. Nope. The other one is going to attempt to embrace Abyss. Yeah, that one hits.
Oh dear.
So, Abyss, you take 32 points of piercing damage. You are grappled and frightened.
Ah!
Wonderful.
that is its turn. Amartia.
Big hugs.
Alright. I'm gonna keep just shooting at the one that we're working on.
Okay.
And Roger's just gonna keep swiping at it.
In the midst of all of this combat, they're still just crying and. Although the one that now has Abyss embraced is getting slightly quieter.
I'm switching to the regular arrows since the +1 arrows seem to not be doing much.
Okie doke. Those definitely hit. 6 damage. Okie doke. Chipping away.
Chipping away at it. Yes,
And
well.
now it's time for Chip of Chippendale to chip away.
Yep.
Although I think they were chipmunks. The 15 hits.
15 hits.
Just barely.
Cool. Oh, okay.
Dams. Voice.
Fun.
Lorelei. That thing keeps trying to hug you. With its big, spiky arms.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Have they attacked us?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That one's... Well, this one's attempting to hug you. You take that as an attack or not. That's up to you.
I'm going to hug it back.
Oh god.
Make a grapple check. So, athletics. Cool. I will say that it does immediately hug you back. I won't roll full damage, but you will take some of the damage. That's 2d10 plus 3. You take 17 points of piercing damage as you hug it. It starts to get quieter as you're hugging it. The crying that it's doing is just...
Okay, don't attack them.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Levis, you're being hugged.
Can I try to wriggle out?
Yeah, make an athletics check. Let's see. That is a success.
Yeah.
As you break free of the grapple, you're no longer frightened. But that is your action.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Great, Lufir.
Hi, we're back at this again, huh?
Yep.
I can't do anything.
Fun times, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now you know the pain of Lorelei, who didn't get to
Right.
participate in the first one.
Gonna have to. I can't drop my right. I'll have my fire.
You can try to identify it if you want to make an Arcana check for your action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Arcana. Or history. That works. So, in your research, you occasionally decided to go and study other things. Just more out of morbid curiosity than anything else. There are certain creatures that, humanoids that travel to the Shadowfell or get infused with shadow energy, they tend to lose themselves in the emotions of the moment. The creature before you is known as the Lost. They are cursed to loneliness and wandering. And yeah, no, as Ronnie said, they are literally trying to hug you.
That's heartbreaking.
That just makes me think of
Yeah,
the,
but their hugs hurt because of the spikes.
They do hurt.
Cool, that's your action. You want to move, or...
I mean, I really can't move anywhere.
I mean, you can go back.
Yeah, but I have to jump over the thing. And
Yeah.
it's just pain. I'll stay here.
Great, Valeria. Another turn goes by, nothing happens. Yeah, you now see Lorelei is up there hugging something.
Okay. Oh, hello. It's a thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Partially see it as half cover. It's currently hugging Lorelei.
Would it be a disadvantage to try and stab it?
No, it just has +5 to its AC.
Sure, I'll try and stab it.
Cool. I think that's... Wait. How cover works? I might be misremembering.
Either way, I don't think a 13 hits.
It doesn't. Half cover is +2 to AC. My bad.
Okay.
It still doesn't hit. Is that your turn then?
I backed up.
Oh, okay. It stabs out at you as you back away from it.
I disengaged, but
Okay, you gotta say that beforehand then, bud. That hits. 10 piercing. The one that is currently hugging with Lorelei. Lorelei, you are frightened and grappled. So despite giving into this willingly, you're suddenly very afraid.
Poop.
And 14 does not hit you. Against Abyss, again. Nope. No hugs. No Artia. That one's hugging Lorelei. And Lorelei's hugging you back.
That looks like it's hurting you. So I'm actually gonna keep... It honestly looks like it's hurting her, so I'm gonna keep shooting it.
Alright.
Actually... Did it go through? No, it did not. I'm actually gonna try... Did it seem like her spells were working on it? Or just... nothing getting through?
She only cast the one spell on it. It seemed effective enough, I suppose.
Okay, I was gonna change my mind, then I realized I had clicked.
Yep, and 11 does not hit.
Can I make my second attack the elemental blast?
No. Because that would be switching from attacking to casting a spell.
I can't.
The elemental blast is considered casting. It
Yeah,
requires
but-
your whole action.
Okay. Forget how these things work.
19 hits. 4 damage. Cool, cool.
I wonder why you would ever be a fighter spellcaster, because then it would.
You have to
work.
choose between one and the other. Yeah, that's one of the big complaints about the Eldritch Knight. Why would you ever cast spells when you can swing 4 times?
True.
Lorelei, as you're sitting there in its grasp, scared, you suddenly feel a shock of pain as Amartia hits it. As anguish and loneliness sears into your brain, you suffer 18 points of psychic damage. And then it's your turn. Ronnie? Oh, you are frightened. You have disadvantage. So 15 just barely hits. And then 12 doesn't. So you hit once. 5 damage. Cool. The psychic damage does not occur again, as it requires its reaction. But you are still grappled and frightened. Abyss. Unless you're healing yourself, Ronnie. You're healing yourself? Okay. Abyss, 27 hits. Or 4 points.
What?
Cool. Yours is still looking just fine.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
You-
try to push him back?
You already made both of your attacks, so unless you want to action surge.
I'll action surge.
Great. Okay. If you want to shove it, it's an athletics check. Nope. You can try once more.
Damn it.
Does a shove counts as an attack. No, fucking that fails.
Woo!
Whee!
Still can't move past him, but he is 5 feet back. Are you gonna stay there so Lufir can get up?
Yeah.
Cool, Lufir, you finally get to hit something. And now you know what it is.
You don't get whomped. She didn't want to pop up for a second. Hey-ya!
Yeah, those both hit. Okay. The sword seems less effective than you would hope for, but the fire damage is just fine. So that's 10 down to 5. So that's 10 damage on the first hit. And that's, oh god.
Math.
19 on the second. So 29 damage.
So a good hit.
Oh yeah, it's looking wounded now.
And I'm able to sidestep it, take a attack.
Nope.
Okay.
You would have had to have shoved it further into the room. Yep. You can step back and risk getting hit.
No, I'll hold for now, but I will cast Mutual Puppets. The Suffering, Mutual Suffering.
Mutual suffering.
Do I still have that?
I don't think so. I don't think it was on the new one.
Damn it, no. I got Blooded Agony.
Yeah, which
Oh, I'm
makes
puppet.
it hurt itself if it multi-attacks.
Okay, that's it for me then.
You can Brand of Castigation it.
Okay, let's do that.
Cool. So you now know its direction, and each time it deals damage to you or an ally within 5 feet, it takes damage equal to... Please don't close it. Takes psychic damage equal to your intelligence,
Alright.
which is 2.
Think.
Valeria,
Yeah.
still nothing. Although you did manage to stab last turn. And now it looks like Lorelei is having a very bad time in her hug. She's like bleeding out of her ears and down her nose.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she took a pretty sizable psychic hit.
I can try stabbing it again.
Stab. That one hits. Just half cover is only +2.
Will the sneak attack apply since there's half cover?
So long as you don't have disadvantage and you meet one of the other criteria, which you do because you have 2 allies next to it. Your weapon damage seems less effective than usual, although the poison damage is still normal. So that's 22 down to 11 +4, so 15. That is a nice hit. It is looking rough. You gonna move away again?
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's about to die. Unless I roll below a 6. No, it's dead. Even with resistance, it couldn't survive staying in those whirling blades for that long. So Lorelei, you're no longer grappled, and the frightened wears off. The other one's going to attempt to embrace Lufir. Nope. Yeah, you were full of fear, and now you're sad. You did feel, in the moment of that psychic shock, you felt its confusion and sorrow and loneliness. That's its turn, because it failed to hit you. Oh, Martia, that one's dead.
Alright, is there any that's still alive?
Based on your hearing, you do hear combat. The one south is probably still there.
Okay.
Hey, you can't get past them two, though.
Nope.
This is as far as I can go. I'll just hold my action to shoot if one of the creatures ends up coming up from here.
Okie doke.
Because I'd be just a sitting duck if I dashed.
Okie doke. Lorelei. Oh, wait, Rachacha. Sorry. He probably just
Gonna
catches up
bonus
with you.
action- Yeah, I was gonna bonus action call him back to me.
Okay. Lorelei, you're up. That's your movement. And done. Okay. Yobis. No, you can't stab. You'll have to cast a spell. Or trident.
Shoot.
That hits. Seems fully effective.
Woo.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Fear. I tried to hug you and failed.
Big ol' whomp it's gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk, bonk.
They both hit. So that's 11 damage on the first one, and wait, yeah, 11 and 7. Cool. How do you want to kill it?
I want to go for the side of the neck, straight down and through the torso.
Great. So you dig in between its strange head and fifth appendage and just dig down and watch as it starts to ignite as you're cutting through. You get about halfway through the torso before your blade gets stuck and you pull it out. It just collapses. And that is the end of our combat.
Oof.
And we will also be ending session there. We will pick up next session. You guys can check them for loot, if any, or you can, try and figure out why the hell your weapons just stopped working.
I have a theory.
But yeah, we will go ahead and leave session there.